так складно бути відвертими, але я тебе кохаю, напевно, і не зважай на мій нетверезий стан. Обіцяю, що це востаннє. Просто хотів сказати хоч раз те, чого ти не знаєш. Кинути кілька лагідних фраз, а не як завжди зневажливих. У всіх вітринах бачу тебе, тільки твої добра.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R said, I hope you had your boat rams and tacos.
Benvenuti. Are you ready to play Stalker 2 and listen to depressing music? Because I am.
@Nick_Nick said, I had a hot dog which wasn't really hot and I doubt it's from a dog.
But it counts as a boterham because hot dogs are sandwiches. They are. No one can tell me otherwise. Art thou prepared?
@HQ2136 said, Dominican Republic, 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 Vidalaho Polio Owania Stalker. @Nick_Nick said, what's the song called BTW? I heard it a few times and I know it's Sadsvit. @Nick_Nick said, you're mute.
Oh, LOL. No, no. The song is called Bolshevili Advok. I'm gonna copy the title into the chat so that you can finally enjoy it. But it's actually Mistmorn, not Satsvit.
@Kantgamerite said, Mist Morn. @Nick_Nick
That's right.
said, @Nick_Nick said, oh okay. @Nick_Nick said, well shit. @Yasnazori3292 said, wrong account, I must do it again. Dominican Republic,
Again.
Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Vidalaho Polio Owania Stalker.
Yakuyu. I will do my best to do the hunting good.
@Nick_Nick said, I don't listen too much to the post-punk or whatever, so I only know Sadsvit. Silly me.
Okay. That's okay, silly you. I don't listen to K-pop, but I still know a little bit of K-pop. Not to compare post-punk to K-pop, but... Ah, mamma mia! Cappuccina ballerina, what happened to there? Huh. What happened to there? We will end this today, maybe. Unless we don't. If we don't end it, we don't end it. If my back hurts too much, I will grab a pillow. We will survive this. We will become a legend of the zone. Oh no, wait, wrong playthrough. We will get Skeef a house. Daloho paparazzi S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Boterham. Avondeten. Sinaasappel. Ongelooflijk. Voetbal. Oh, oh, oh. Already over cucumbered? No way, Jose. No way, Jose. We do have a lot of medkits. Let's
@Nick_Nick
bring to content.
said,
Milk.
"Oh look at that, solder on a bike and shit Korshunov now chases him on a helicopter." Its creeps said, "Yo."
That's the good stuff. That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Yasnazori
Common
3292
chat W.
said, "LMAO."
I'm gonna have to figure out how to clip stuff from like straight from the live stream so that we can save it and upload it as shorts, because this is just too good to leave in the obscurity of the VOD, as the kids call it. Why is it called a VOD? Like a video on demand? Is that what VOD stands for?
@Nick_Nick said, "And don't forget Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic."
Yes. So that didn't happen in the zone, it happened in the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic. Oh, they break when you...
@Nick_Nick said, "Also, how's your throat? You sound like you're better now."
I am much better now because I've been taking these pills here. Let me show you what they are. They are Tamiflu. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The doctor said, take this
Yasnazori 3292
and don't
said,
drink.
"Imagine someone first time watching the stream, laughing face."
I think that is one surefire way to have people to stay in the stream for a long time. Because we have a good time.
Скіф, прийом. Я знаю, ти поряд.
@Nick_Nick
Зараз відбувається.
said, "Well, we can all say Privet Naku to them."
Ти теж? Як ти міг не полюбити зону? Хіба за весь час тут ти не побачив, яка
@Missouri
вона...
3292
Яка вона прекрасна?
said, "That's how I
Так і має
stayed."
бути. Я ж знаю, що тоді
Really?
в Залісі зробив
That's what
правильний
made you
вибір.
stay? The fact that I said, Привет, нахуй.
Молю, Скіфе. Будь ласка.
Maybe more people ended up
Onions is
staying than leaving because of
59.44.
that.
Так буде краще.
said,
Я
Donald
прийняв
say you
рішення
get autism
і не
after this
відступлю від
pills.
тебе.
You know, I do get the autism after the pills, but it's a little bit of autism.
its creeps.
They say you can't even
Said.
tell the difference.
"Glad you not using the American voices over for game, it ruined the vibe a bit for me."
Well, creeps, we did it for our friend. Was it Iskra? Who was it that was having an aneurysm with the English voice acting? I actually really enjoy the English voice acting. I think it's done well. Skeef, like the character, Skeef is really good. The characters are really really good, and it helps me understand
@Its
better.
creeps said, "I will do master playthrough next with Ukrainian."
Creeps, do you speak Ukrainian or at least understand it? Like,
@Nick_Nick said, "Yeah, it was our horny brain scorcher,
Yeah.
Iskra." @Its creeps said, "Not at all."
Creeps. Однозначно потрібні субтитри.
At its creeps. Said. I played S.T.A.L.K.E.R since it first come out, you get used to it. At Yasnazori 3292.
Однозначно.
Однозначно.
Дякую, Яснізорі. Однозначно потрібні субтитри. Якщо ти не вмієш говорити українською. I actually did my best to learn that for a video I made a long time ago. Але я не говорю українською.
At Nick_Nick. Said. Whoa. At Nick_Nick.
Це добре?
Said. That was good.
Це добре? Так? Єбать! I'm looking for loot and stuff. I guess I'll just go straight to that. Oh no. The gunfire suggests something is going down. Oh, it is down. That's why you get a compass, Steve. I mean this modestly, but I probably am more interested in becoming familiar with languages than the average person. So I might not speak a language well, or at all. But I'll do my best to be able to recognize it. For somebody who doesn't like actually know
5944
or like in general.
OMG, you speak very well.
So wait, does it sound good for somebody who like? Oh, you sound good for somebody who doesn't know.
Said. You might be even able to say now.
Oh, that's a long word. Okay. Stribok. Zerepid. Pidreto. Oh, hold on. That's a hard. What does it mean? What does that mean? I clearly can't say it without enough practice. Not on my feet. Okay, it's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
At Nick_Nick.
A made-up word like that?
Yeah, it's pretty much a made-up word, but it exists just to be difficult to say. At Yasnazori 3292. Said. I'll cut this moment out and send it to the embassy with a request to grant citizenship and a bowl of borscht.
Please give me the borscht first. I'm hungry. But Ukrainian citizenship, does that mean I can buy a house in Ukraine? Are houses affordable in Ukraine? I'm not kidding. If I get papers and a house, I'll go. I'm not joking.
At its creeps. Said.
Yeah.
Oh, you here.
We're here. We're in this part, yeah. This part.
Що сталося на станції орбіта, Скіфе? Що ви там побачили?
Я говорив з бродягою. Неважливо, що це. Тонка матерія чи наведена ілюзія. Відчувалося, як в'язниця свідомості.
Decided to play a Warden playthrough because
time for me to silently judge on your choices, Kappa.
all of the other playthroughs were
Said.
not Warden
We
at
give you the
all.
biggest house we have. At Nick_Nick. Said.
A jump with a
That
roll
word
back
Ruffy
flip
means
twist.
a jump with a roll backflip twist.
Okay, so the reason we're playing a Ward playthrough, context creeps, is because we are pretty much 100% not Ward, and I wanted it to actually try it out. Actually, I should use this rifle here. shoot, man. He asked me if I'm a fan of the PlayStation's motion controls. I said yeah. No joke, I'm actually kind of liking it more than a mouse.
Said.
I like it that
I have
much.
delved in the dark side before.
But you know, I kind of see the ward's point. Oh, that's Richter. I don't want to kill Richter.
@Mitch_Nick said. Now that is
Don't
a bold
die,
statement,
Steve.
Miss Ho.
What is? Ugh. Stop shooting at me, please. Thank you. Oh yeah.
@Mitch_Nick said. You liking hero over mouse.
And the reason is simple. I can use it on the couch. Oh, behind me? Where? Wait. There's too many bodies. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Mamma mia, good thing I have an exosuit. Now, mouse is better. Don't get me wrong. But you can't use mouse the same way on a couch. No, Skeef, I'm so sorry. I had to shoot Richter. No, my druge Richter.
its creeps said.
Oh,
S.T.A.L.K.E.R on PlayStation on a couch. The game made it. Makes me happy, lol.
So sorry, Richter. Oh, can I have your headset at least? Sorry, Richter. Oh, I can't look at him like that. No. Meanwhile, let's loot some boys.
@Mitch_Nick said. Oh hell yeah. @Mitch_Nick said. I added this song on Spotify when I heard it.
Yeah, it's a banger, isn't it? Oh, I was in the wrong part. Did you guys know that the English version has an English dub of the song? It's true. That's a fact. Carpathians mentioned. Big W.
@Mitch_Nick said. Yeah, in the crane cuts scene I think you can hear it.
I'm kidding, by the way. It's not in English. He sings. He actually in the English version he sings in Ukrainian. What you may be remembering is when I AI dubbed it, and the AI sang it in English. Yeah. What you may be remembering English is
@Mitch_Nick
the AI dub.
said. Does he?
Yeah, he does. Sorry for misleading you. Oh. Hey. Colonel, why'd you interrupt my song?
Талінська сука! Пристреліть його!
I don't want a priest to religion him. Oh, mamma mia. Who shoot him?
Ігноруєте мої накази, га? Хоча б раз. Виконай мій наказ. Іди. Контрольний блок.
Man,
Я запущу цю.
he's turned into one picky, whiny little baldy. Nothing against being baldy, or whiny, or picky.
Якого біса взагалі? Герман?
Oh, what happens
Що
if,
за хрінь?
in this scene if you shoot Herman? Who brings it over if you shoot Herman?
Ви пробачте мене за ту виставу,
At its
Скіфе,
creeps.
в інституті.
Said,
Ви були дуже
damn he
згідні.
bossing you about.
Я хотіла допомогти вам
Adnich
виправитися.
_Nick
Холодний розум
said,
– це те, що потрібно
I think
для
the
нашого
subtitles are
успіху.
still in English translation
Зараз
even
усі
though
живі та
Richter
здорові.
Watt sings it in
Хіба це
Ukrainian.
не
Yeah, yeah. The subtitles are in English.
Він вже спокутував це. Ви
the
можете
songs.
довіряти йому. Досить вже злитися. Для великої справи потрібен благородний дух. Ви ж не хочете зіпсувати нам маленьке серце?
DualSense convinced me. What are all these cables? DualSense convinced me.
Adnich _Nick said, Mommy?
Це мало статися ще під час експерименту з Альфою в Енді час, якби Фауст не вніс корективи в наш план. Але краще пізно, ніж
At
ніколи.
Camp Gamerite.
Після того, як
Said,
професор Герман замінив
Мама,
контрольний
я-
блок, мережа X в моїх руках. Ані представник, ані будь-хто інший вже не зможуть отримати до неї доступ. Після стількох років проєкт X нарешті буде завершено.
Hooray! After all these years, the zone is ours. Did Dallin betray us?
Виходить,
What?
Далін вирішив нас зрадити?
Говорите зовсім як полковник.
Polkovnik
Я
is
б
smart
сказала,
man.
що всі ми помиляємося, Євгенію. І ці помилки завжди комусь вартують життя. Особливо, якщо замість спільного блага надаєш перевагу порожнім сподіванням та мріям. Дмитро Далін
By the way, boys,
вперто
and
відмовлявся
maybe girls.
вірити, що представник не
Very
його
unlikely.
батько, а
I'm
всього
gonna send
лише
a picture in the
програма,
Discord
і що
of my PS5
свідомість
while Agatha
мертва вже
yaps.
давно, та невідворотно. З Валентином
Oh,
Даліним, до
I
речі,
just saw this,
сталося
Nick.
те ж саме.
The kitty cat saying good
Він
morning,
був
Misha.
приречений.
Oh, the kitty cat. I
Тільки
love
вирішив,
it.
що
Mamma
його
mia.
власні утопічні ідеї важливіші за цілі
check this out.
проекту X.
First, a duck that I saw this morning. Next. Yeah, the zone is ours.
Аномальна енергія зони тепер під контролем.
Check out my
Як
PS5.
ви й хотіли.
Ні, поки зв'язок з генераторами розірваний. Тільки Альфа давала можливість віддаленого з'єднання, але це невелика перепона. Коли ми відновимо зв'язок фундаменту з генераторами, займемо пусту капсулу в X7, контроль буде відновлено.
Доктор
Є.
Кайманов вважає, що однієї капсули для такого замало.
Кайманов, той самий учений, який так і не ліг до 8-ї капсули, подарував можливість отримати контроль над аномальною
Adnich _Nick
енергією.
said,
Він живе.
Also, even though I think everyone here
Тепер
already
для
knows it,
взаємодії з
Agatha's VA
ноосферою
is
не
a front.
потрібно 8
Whoa,
людей.
man of a pretty well-known
Вистачить
band.
мене і медіатора в
I
капсулі, який
kind
стане
of
посередником між зоною
Know
та
about it. I
ноосферою.
don't know the band and I'm not sure I'm
Медіатор
familiar
це
with the
людина,
music.
але
But
особа.
I've seen the
Вона мусить
conversations
мати
about
всі
that.
захист 5-го класу.
Maybe you can enlighten me,
Це
Nick.
обов'язкова умова, яку не можна ігнорувати.
То медіатор полковник Коршунов.
Я знаю, полковнику, що ви б не дозволили експерименти з вашими людьми. Тому ви й не знали про нього до останнього. Коли
Tanya
на
is
кону
last, right?
майбутнє, проти кількох солдатських
Adnich
життів,
underscore Nick
вибір, мені
said,
здається, очевидний.
I am pretty sure the band
До
is
того
called the
ж,
Hard
всі
Kiss.
захист врятував вам життя на дузі.
Hard kiss.
Ваша сигарета не має запаху. Зовсім ніякого.
Але на смак приємна, Євгене. Невже з часів нашої зустрічі в Ендічазі ви встигли його забути? На жаль, зараз я вас пригостити не можу.
Because she's not actually here. She is not
Чого
actually
ви від
here.
мене хочете?
Професор Герман розкаже вам подробиці нашого плану з відновлення зв'язку
See what's
між
happening
фундаментом
in
і
this core.
генераторами. Євгене, я зможу телепортувати вас тільки до найближчого бункеру
It's
в
a
Мертвій долині.
GS5 because it's gangster.
Система телепортації ще не налаштована. Мені потрібно більше часу для
By
цього.
the way, anybody
Тому
in
не
the
забудьте
stream
забрати
who isn't in our
експериментальну броню
Discord
проєкту
and
X.
wants to see
Її
the
місце
pictures
розташування вже
can
у
join
вас.
here.
Скористаємося напрацюваннями минулого заради вашої ж безпеки.
At said, https://discord.gg/c9wuqdhu.
Герман. Як так сталося, що я знову бачу твою огидну пику?
Не ти один чекав чогось іншого.
Та біси з тобою.
Adnich
Кажи,
underscore
що мені
Nick
треба робити.
said,
Маєш
this
дістатися
can't go
мобільних
right in his damn
бункерів
links.
та відновити зв'язок між фундаментом і генератором.
Pardon. Forgive me.
Ось ключ-карта. Допоможе
We have a new agent.
Зважаючи,
We have another agent.
в мертвій долині
its
почались
greens.
аномальні сплески.
Said,
Локальні
Looks
викиди
good.
почастішали. Якщо тому були безпечні шляхи, вони, ймовірно, зникли.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool.
Нестабільність лишиться, допоки
just
не встановимо зв'язок між фундаментом і
D-brand
генератором.
stuff.
Цей процес можна стабілізувати лише з лабораторії.
What does Windows want me to know?
Що може чекати на мене у мертвій долині?
Складно сказати. Це найбільш аномальне
Adnich
місце у
Missouri
цій зоні.
3292
Ніхто звідти ще не
said,
повертався.
How
Тому
is it so
покладатися
green
можна
outside? Are
лише
you
на
living on
дистанційні
Hawaii?
вимірювання.
Hey,
Там постійно
everybody.
відбуваються викиди, які
Can
неможливо
you guys
передбачити.
tell Yasni Zodi where we're living right now?
Генераторів вони
Can
будуть
you
ще
please,
частіше.
DJ, give me the track of where we are living right now? Where, which country we are living in right now? Oh, please give it to me.
Adnich Missouri 3292
Please give it to me.
Oh no.
Let's hear it.
Adnich underscore Nick
Let's hear it.
said, Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic. Adnich Missouri 3292 said, I get it, thank you.
Sure thing, man. But kind of like Hawaii, we have tropical climate, so that explains the green.
Adnich underscore Nick said, what was that blaster sound?
I think the way Yasni Zori typed this word.
At Kant Gamerite said,
Huh. What was that blaster sound then? It's up here. Oh, it's just space from which Skeef fights if you have the portion of boss fight. I remember now.
Adnich underscore Nick said, Yes, Nizani knows something we don't.
Maybe.
Adyas Nazori 3292 said, It was military helicopter Mi-8.
I'm gonna copy your message, see if it sounds any different.
At Kant Gamerite
Give me a ring.
said, I get it, thank you.
Okay, so if you follow the H with an I, it will make that sound.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R said, hi.
Yep. Yep. Because it's trying to say hi. Man,
@Nick_Nick said,
you wouldn't
that's some
believe it
Infinite
if I
Craft
told
type
you.
stuff.
But it doesn't make any sense to wear the X7 suit. It just does not. It don't make no sense.
Часи такі, що варта збирає всіх у кулак. І цим кулаком боляче вдарить. Головне, як слід підготуватися. Тобі точнісінько варто запаси поповнити. Тож бери, що треба. По спорязі тут повний
You
набір.
need the O?
Nazori3292 said,
H.
H.
Yeah. You need a vowel before the H and another one after. Try it again. I
Зараз
promise.
екіпіруємо.
I promise, which is a weird way of saying promise. I promise.
@Nick_Nick said, yeah, you can also get the X7 in the X7, duh, when your EXO gets
Yeah.
pretty much broken.
I saw it there. I saw it there as well.
@Nazori3292 said, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yep. Told you. Told ya.
Тримайся.
Yo te lo dije.
Твою ж мать! До такого мене не готували. Хоча до такого нікого не готували. Куди б ти там не пішов, думаю, твоїй спорязі не завадить ремонт.
It could absolutely do that, yes.
Зроблю все, що в моїх силах.
I don't think I have much damage. Only 15,000 worth of damage. And it's my weapons.
@Raiden Rising Revengeance said, real men use no armor or weapons in the zone.
This guy. Raiden Rising Revengeance, you're literally named after a character who wears armor. And your moniker, picture, character merc thing is a guy wearing armor. And you like knights
@Itscreeps
who wear armor.
said, leather bandit trench coat all you need.
I would not listen to this bit of advice from Raiden Rising Revengeance. Sometimes Raiden Rising Revengeance gives us Raiden Rising Gold. But that was not it, my friends. Raidun.
@Nick_Nick said, hello Ria Jun guy.
Yeah, Ryujin guy. I keep forgetting to... Oh, it's because I don't have a stash. That's not a stash. That's not a stash. I get it now. That's not a stash. I need to sell the ammo that isn't what I intend to shoot, so that I can carry the ammo that I intend to shoot, and I will need a lot of that.
@Raiden
ammo.
Rising Revengeance said, 1. Raiden doesn't wear armor. 2. My PFP is Adrian Shepard from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. @Nick_Nick said, where the hell did TDSCAG in there?
Wait. Let me listen to it again. Hold on. Let me copy paste that message and hear it, because I missed that little bit. I was distracted here.
@Kantgamerite said, hello Ria Jun guy.
Region. Huh. Yeah. What is a region? Region. Riadun.
@Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Ryujin.
Тримайся.
To me. Stick to me like
@Nick_Nick
caramel.
said, region guy.
Region guy. Yeah. Alright, ready to meet Skifa? Oh wait. I mean, not Skifa. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I need to grab the suit.
@Raiden Rising Revengeance said, the way you said that last Ria Jun sounded very Jamaican.
Чим допомогти?
Jamaican brother. Real
Зараз
thing,
я
I and I
підійду.
don't mess with Jamaica. Jamaican brother from the Caribbean, you don't mess with them. Not with my Caribbean brothers in Jamaica. No chance. I love Jamaica, by the way.
Тримайся.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Bomboclat.
Bomboclat. By the way, Bomboclat is a woman's period protection cloth. To not, you know, to catch the blood. That's what a Bomboclat is. Just in case that is information you needed to know.
Скіфе, тобі потрібно знайти робочу станцію. Під'єднатися до неї. Тоді я зможу почати працювати.
Герман,
Немає часу на розмови. Будь ласка, знайди станцію.
At Nick_Nick. Said. So clad is a cloth. At Yasnazori 3292. Said. Bombo Clay AAAAAAAAAAD. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Me Bombo.
So, Bomboclat, cloth, as it, like, it's, cloth is cloth. What does this switch to? Oh, it's the Ukrainian flag, but in medkits. I love it.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Подумати, що все
Said.
закінчиться так само, як
Miss
і
Ho, do you know how
почалося.
the Jamaican language came to be?
Yeah, Jamaican English came to be just like Dominican Spanish. A mix of the European element, the Taino element, and the African element.
час іти.
У другому бункері тобі потрібно зробити те ж саме. Станція під'єднати до зв'язку.
Wait, hold on. I need to. Wait, hold on. How long ago was that? I'm gonna ask him. Because I did shoot him. I did shoot him. I'm gonna ask him, but I killed you. So yeah, well, Caribbean English has varying accents, and Jamaican is one of the most recognizable ones. But you get that with a mix of cultures and languages coming together.
Хто б міг подумати,
At Nick
що все
_Nick.
закінчиться так само, як і
Said.
почалося.
Herman sounds dead inside now as opposed to him being all cocky at the start of the game.
Yeah, he sounds different, but let me see what he has to say.
Тобто, твоя смерть була виставою?
Наведена ілюзія. Попередження для мене. У певному сенсі ти зробив мені послугу. Я зрозумів, що виходу немає.
Я зрозумів.
Ніколи не було.
Oak.
Озерський мав рацію.
Mixed Ukrainian and Dutch though.
Принаймні він помер за те, у що вірив.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Honestly, I think the Lord put Herman through so
У
much hell
другому
he just
бункері
gave up
тобі
all hope.
потрібно зробити те ж саме. Станція під'єднати до зв'язку.
Man, I don't care about Herman's hope. You think Herman cared about Skifa? You think Herman cared about Skifa? Skifa only cares about condensed milk, non-stop, and water. And sausages. Oh, not the vodka. Mamma mia, I did not want to drink the vodka.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. The deeper you're in the rabbit hole, the worse you'll end up.
I think that applies for any hole. Not just the rabbit hole. Any hole. God, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am terrible. Right. I've only done the ward ending once, I think. I don't remember this place.
@Nick_Nick said, okay.
Oh no, not the psi radiation. Oh, that's interesting. This is the same area you go to in the Spark playthrough, but the psi radiation is seeing you things that you would like to see, while here it's all threats. That's incredible. I didn't realize that until now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on. Alright, let's find the bunker. Come on, Skeef. This looks great, by the way. Oh no, Skeef making that.
Rising Revengeance.
Wow.
Said. Misha
Got
wanting to
really
release his
lucky.
S2 video. Also Misha finding new things every day.
Yeah, one of the hardest things to... Because the tricky thing about making a Stalker 2 video review is kind of accepting that I'm done with it when I'm clearly not. How can you be done with Stalker 2? You know? How could you be done with Stalker 2? It's impossible.
At its creeps. Said. DLC next.
That's right. There is DLC coming.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. I re-downloaded the Dreamcatcher mod earlier today so I could start working on my review of that.
What is the Dreamcatcher mod? I have no idea what that is.
Отримую дані. Знаєш, що найсмішніше? Я побудував блок керування з закресленням калаш,
At Raiden Rising
який
Revengeance.
працював зі шрамом.
Said. It's a story
А
mod.
приніс їх нам стрілець. От
For Stalker?
така зла іронія.
Ти свого добився. Далін більше не заважає.
Я хотів бути на його місці, але вона ніколи не дозволила б. Він хотів зробити людство кращим. Але це ніколи не було метою. Далін мав знайти артефакт, замок, що запирає зону. Я побудувати блок керування, ключ від її серця. А ти відчиниш двері, і вона увійде.
Хто, точніше, що таке Агата?
Та яка тепер різниця? Зараз вона більша за будь-кого з нас.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
А може навіть
Said.
більше за тих.
It's a standalone mod running on 9ray.
І хто ж ці люди? На кого ви працюєте?
Einray, huh?
На тих, хто фінансував Інді час, а до нього проєкт X. Та й бізна що ще. Вони кличуть себе нагляд рада. І зона була їм як кістка в горлі. Як вони не намагались, вони не могли її контролювати. До цього дня.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Why does the TDS read that as a Roman numeral?
Well, It's because you had an I before the X. And it recognizes Roman numerals.
@Nick said, "'Cause it is stupid."
Or because maybe it's smarter than we are. And we're the ones who are stupid. Oh, mamma mia, let me
Rising
go.
Revengeance said, "Not even I am that Latin."
What is that supposed to mean? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ah. Aha. Aha! Be gone, electrical ball! You shan't ever catch me, for I am Misha Pizdarenko. No, not the emission. Not the emission. Oh no! Run, Skiff! The emission is coming! Run, Skiff! Skiff, run! Close the door. Oh, we got lucky again, Skiff. Emission. It's a suit.
@Nick said, "Emisha N."
Emisha and Emisha. It reads Misha, not Misha. What if we say Micha? Micha. Because that's how Dominicans would say it, actually. My countrymen struggle
Camp
pronouncing...
said, "Micha." @Nick.
My countrymen struggle pronouncing the
Misha.
sh
@Raiden
sound.
Rising Revengeance said, "When an emission approaches, the Misha moves faster than Senna in his golden days."
Did you ever get to watch Senna in his golden days, Raiden? Because my father did, and he was his favorite. So I grew up watching him.
@Nick said, "TDS is German apparently." @Raiden Rising Revengeance said, "I've never watched F1.
Чекати лишилось недовго. Псих їбаний.
What a lunatic that Scarfeller is. You've never watched F1, yet you make Ayrton Senna, Beco comments and jokes.
@Yasnazori3292 said,
Which means
"PSYH Ivanyi."
you are cultured.
@Nick said, "Oh, that's a bad word, skifab."
What is a bad word? I don't want to say bad words. I don't want to be had my mouth washed with soap. Gotta drink water before I make the jump. Oh, mamma mia, let me frickin' box. I was gonna die. I do not wish to die to Bubbles. They call me the bubble dodger. What's the word for bubble in Ukrainian? Burbuja is in Spanish. Burbuja. The Spanish word for bubble is burbuja.
Скіфу. Герман успішно встановив зв'язок. Треба лише активувати його на бусі генераторів. Я певен, ти впораєшся.
@Nick
Bufaska.
said, @Yasnazori3292 said, "Bolbashka."
Bulbashka. Like that? Pronounced like that. Bulbashka. Bulbashka. Like that. Oh no, it's the Monolithians. And they want to kill Skip. Ah. I know that sniper. Mamma mia, not this.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Full dash cut.
Stop shooting at Skifa. Monolithian goose head. Bulbashka.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Oh yeah, yeah, audit. Monolith, who's your monolith now? Suck my monolith.
That's a throwback. If there ever was one. Oh yeah? Monolith. Who's your monolith? Suck my monolith. I don't even remember what I said exactly there, but good times those. The early days of the channel, there was lots of fun. I feel like I'm a different person though. I don't make the same jokes as I used to back then. Look at this pretty facility. It's so pretty.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. You now ride your LGBTR up and down the street like that. At Nick_Nick. Said. No more PPPOOPOO jokes.
No more PPPPPO jokes, no. Only serious jokes. We can only have serious fun. Oh, Hercules. Dziękuję. How many pro rounds do I have?
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Skifia, glad to see you buddy.
If. Glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Є контакт, Скіфе. Чудово. Тепер ти мусиш знайти телепорти і запустити їх. Ми вирушаємо.
It sounds like this door is.
Raiden Rising
Oh, mamma mia! Ay, the
And I don't give a
monolith
rat's
is
ass
here.
Who's working? For who?
The door's hitbox kind of got in my way there. Wow, this guy vaporized real quick. You don't have ammo for the good stuff? Count me out like sovereigns. Payback for the good times. Right foot in the roses. Left foot in the mines. I'm not gonna be there. Tripping on the grapevine. Digging in the words while I cry into the baseline. Wear me out of Prada, devil in my detail. I swear it's getting harder, even just to exhale. Backed up in Dakota, it's bitter in the lens. I was sick of trying to hide it when they try to take mine. So stick to me like caramel. Why are these things here? A couple of empty bags. Huh. Interesting. I should observe closely.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Hey fellas, I don't like using this word but, what I'm hearing from you is just a shitload of bitching.
Really? Sorry you feel that way, Raiden. Sorry you feel like we're bitching. I did have a soccer coach who would say that. How do you know that? Hey fellas, I don't like using this word, but what I'm hearing from you is just what I would call a shitload of bitching. Cut it out. An anomalous wall. Whee! Oh, I almost fell. Yeah. That's what I'm... Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks like a 20-round magazine on it, but it's just a 10-rounder, isn't it? It's just
At
a
Raiden
10-rounder.
Rising Revengeance.
No!
I'm too lazy to type out the hot chocolate analogy.
But you don't have to, don't worry. Call me all like sovereigns, pay back for the good times. Yes! Now that, if I had that in the... If I could put a rail on top of this thing and use an a good optic with this rifle and the extended magazine, I would run this non-stop. No pun intended. Because that's a damn good rifle with that setup. Very, very, very good. Oh, Harod, my friend. Oh, Harod with optic, my friend. And the extended magazine. Yes, please. I could use the extension of the... Oh, ammunition. I need ammunition. See, this is why I took the Harod with me. Because the Harod is the real deal. Oh. Why does this look like a suspiciously good place to set up a boss fight? I sure hope there isn't one coming right up.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. What are y'all's favorite side characters in S.T.A.L.K.E.R? At Nick_Nick. Said. Karod rhymes with.
Buterhrod. No, Buterhrod. 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 Harod Buterhrod. What is a Buterhrod? Is
At
it...
Nick_Nick. Said. Buterbrod. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said.
Why was I saying
Butterbrod.
Hrod? Brod. I'm a little slow, guys. Forgive me. My brain doesn't work like it used to.
Усе готово. Зустрічай.
Oh no! The wardens!
At Nick_Nick.
Не розумію.
Said. It's the same as boat ram.
Сраний вибух.
Waterham.
Телепорт. Тільки...
At Miss Nizori 3292. Said. Bread with butter.
Хтось замінував його.
Сука. Де він? Я тут.
I want bread with butter now. Can I grab your stuff at there? Oh, it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, where are you going, my friend?
Nick_Nick. Said. Ski-Fat.
Тобі зона, Скіфе. Ти ж не знаєш, що з нею робити.
Yeah, whatever you say. Mexican S.T.A.L.K.E.R was easier to understand. Oh. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone.
At Nick_Nick. Said. S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, more like Unlocked. Oh, he's so fast. He's such a speedy boy, that S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Wow, I can't keep up. Wow, he's got an impressive set of legs on him, huh? That S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy, he can run.
Musini 7405. Said.
Hola, Hussein.
Hello everybody. At At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. They turned S.T.A.L.K.E.R into two.
Oh, tell me I can cheese him, please. Haha, I totally cheesed him.
At Niche _ Nick. Said. Wow, he is fast. But guess what? Gauze gun.
I should use the gun. Come on, Kifa. Why did I ruin the cheese like that? Who said Gauze gun? Damn it! You just made me do the stupid. Nick.
At Niche _ Nick.
I love you, man.
Said.
But
Died
damn.
of cringe.
Died of cringe indeed.
At Dmitris Vyedovay's 5635. Said. Flexed biceps thumbs up Ukraine. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Pro Gamer BTW Full Moon Face Dominican Republic 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 Dominican Republic. At Hussey and Musini 7405.
Hussey
said. 3 shots with the gauze and he's done. I died least on this boss fight actually.
Where's the thing? Where's the context menu? Or the thing? Where's the frickin'... Screw it. I turned off by accident the equipment preview. Oh wow, the gauze gun is heavy. He can summon anomalies? Stop shooting at me.
At Niche _ Nick. Said. Dominican Republic, Dominican
Let's
Republic,
figure this out. Let's
Dominican
figure out.
Republic,
How do I
Dominican
bring back
Republic,
the
Dominican Republic, Dominican
Ah,
Republic, Dominican Republic,
L3.
Dominican Republic, Panama, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic.
You squeezed Panama in there. Ow, stop electrocuting me, please. Frickin'. I'm bad at this game. I just have to accept it. I'm just bad at it. I'm less good at
At Niche
Stalker.
_ Nick. Said.
Yeah.
We might have an imposter.
Oh, Raiden, why would...
At
You know
Raiden
what?
Rising
No,
Revengeance.
Raiden, wait. No.
Said. Dominican
Raiden,
Republic,
no,
Dominican
no,
Republic,
no,
Dominican
no, no.
Republic, Dominican 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 Republic, Ukraine, Dominican Republic, 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 Poland, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Latin
Catholic
Cross,
Cross.
Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic,
Horse.
Horseface, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic,
Horse
Horseface,
face, horse
Horseface.
face. Oh,
At Dmitris Vyedovay's 5635.
bro put me in a trance.
Grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face. At Hussey and Musini 74.
Stop shooting at me. S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Said. Died most at Scar. You wouldn't want to know how long it took me to figure out that fight. At Niche _ Nick. Said. The Dominican MK Ultra is in motion.
Oh, come on. I was standing right where the anomaly spawned. I'm not the smartest potato in the garden. Why did I decide to stand there? I knew he was gonna spawn the frickin' anomalies.
At Dmitry's Vyatovase 5635 said 100.
100.
At Dmitry's Vyatovase 5635 said skull and crossbones.
We can do it. Podrán hacerlo. Sí podemos. Bob construye.
At
No.
underscore Nick
Mamma mia.
said, we almost convinced everyone that Miska is not British. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, I hate electro anomalies. One of the worst products of the zone, right after Psy Dogs. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, we'll be here for another 2 Stalker games.
By the way, the PS5 doesn't run this boss fight the best. It is getting a few frame drops here and there. And the remote play is deciding to glitch up a little bit. So... Hey! We did it! We defeated the S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Said,
We did it.
PS5
We did it. 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 We did it.
at its creeps said, you
Come on.
fighting my boy.
You know, from the start, I actually knew S.T.A.L.K.E.R would be a bad guy. I knew since the
At its
beginning
creeps
of the game.
said, despicable. At Dmitry's
Nah,
Vyatovase
bro.
5635 said, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, thoughts on TGA Misha? At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Frankly,
My father is not a bad guy.
as somebody who actually played Expedition 33 and was not feeling it at all, the Game Awards kind of broke me. I didn't watch them, but it was more like, dang, am I that out of touch with other players? Because everybody loved it. And it may be so, you know? Maybe I
At its
like
creeps said, what endings have you had before?
all of them. Creeps, just to give you an idea, on Steam, I have played S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 for over 400 hours.
At Hussey and
On
Musini 7405
I've
said,
played it, I think we checked,
I
on
was
Xbox,
really hoping for S2 DLC reveal.
it's north
At
of
Raiden Rising
300
Revengeance
hours.
said, Kojima just walked out at one point during the awards.
And in GOG, in Good Old Games, I have one playthrough, maybe 60 hours. So more or less the same as what we have here. Let me see how much we have here. Here we have 46. No, probably a little more than that. So we've been
At its
cruising
creeps
through the PS5
said,
playthrough.
Oh dem son, just one playthrough of 2 for me, the old ones I have played a bunch.
Yeah, I've played the old ones a bunch. I've played S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 a bunch. I love the series. I have a
At its
problem.
creeps
I cannot get enough
said,
of it.
and mods like Days Stalker and Gamma.
You know, Gamma I didn't love. It's too finicky,
At Niche underscore
but I appreciate
said,
the size
at
of
Hussey and
Gamma.
Musini 7405 getting them to show a trailer at TGA is pretty damn expensive, so that just was not an option at all.
Всі за мною.
At Yasnazori
Труп
3292
прибрати.
said, 255H and I did not finish even one time.
Get rid of the
350 death
corpse.
first run going on XD. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, I think KCD2 deserved best RPG. At its creeps said, it's the best game series. At its creeps said, I got bored in Gamma but it looked great.
Yeah, Gamma as a project. What do you want me to do with the body? Gamma as a project is certainly respectable, but as a game, I don't particularly enjoy myself playing Gamma.
Учені підготують обладнання. А ми простежимо, щоб їм не
It's
завадили.
dark. Let me give you guys some
Перш ніж усе
svit.
At its
слід
creeps.
зробити ще
No, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Give him a
Some
Viking
svitlo.
manual.
нижніх рівнях.
At
Є
Raiden
картотека.
Rising Revengeance.
Там лежать
said,
досьє на всіх
I don't
агентів,
think KCD2
яких
deserved Best
коли-небудь
RPG.
вербувала
At its
свідомість.
creeps.
Ого, світла. Тут.
He deserves it.
Так. В капсулі я їх і так знаю.
Okay, fine. What is a Viking's funeral?
Завжди краще підстрахуватися.
At Hussey and Musini
Якщо ці
7405.
срані розумники щось
said,
провтикають.
Did you take the title of the game?
Which title of which game? For me, the game of the year this year was S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. No, probably Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was probably my favorite pick.
Так точно, полковнику. Я дістану досьє.
Не треба цього. Нехай це буде не наказ, а прохання. Останнє.
Oh yes,
Перед тим,
I
як
did.
я ляжу
At
в
Hussey and
капсулу.
Musini 7405. Said,
You can
Part
always
of Chornobyl.
count.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, my GOTY was dispatch.
You can always count on Raiden bringing up something extremely obscure
At its
that
creeps.
nobody's like
Said,
nobody's usually
Only new game out
well
this I
aware
played was
about.
Outer Worlds 2.
And like, what is dispatch? Let me see. I need to take a look. Because if Raiden says check out something, oh, I hit the microphone. If Raiden says check out something, I usually do, but half the time it's some Roblox weird thing. Let's see. Oh, I've seen
At
dispatch.
Nick_Nick.
Yeah.
Said, nah, dispatch is pretty well known. At its creeps.
Yeah, I've seen it plenty.
Said, funny but a little broken in the quest amount to skill cap balance.
I have no idea what it is. I see no gameplay screenshots. Or is it like a top-down game, like a choices-based game? That's what it is, right? What genre is it? What genre is it? There's a demo. Okay. Genre is it? Action, casual, indie strategy.
At
Okay.
Hussey and Musini 7405. Said, you don't know dispatch? I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
seeing it on Twitter so much.
So Hussein, I have seen Dispatch. I just didn't pay any attention to it. I see it on my Steam store every day and ignore it. Because it's not a first-person shooter. Or a sports game. That's literally... Or, like... a Rockstar game. I'm the worst gamer you'll ever meet, bro. I'm so out of touch with the common tastes.
At Nick_Nick. Said, Koi's-based game and with some like strategy resource management stuff I guess? At Hussey
Okay.
and Musini 7405.
Hey, that kind of
It's
worked.
Telltale genre. Probably has more to it than that I don't know of. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, I finished Dispatch 8 times.
How long is a playthrough? Ooh, good shooting, Skifa. I finished Dispatch 0 times. I've never finished Dispatch. Never
At
even
Raiden Rising
started.
Revengeance. Said, 10 to 15 hours. At Nick_Nick. Said, I finished.
Guys.
At Nick_Nick. Said, I mean dispatch.
You guys are hysterical. Are you ready for some home base shit? Oh, if you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 in English, you're gonna get that joke.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
You guys don't play it in English.
Said, Nick loves finishing. At Hussey and Musini 7405.
I will not engage
Said,
in that discourse.
I haven't finished KCD2, or MH Wilds, or Expedition 33.
I actually
But I
haven't
have
finished.
S2 multiple times this year.
Yeah, I haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but it is next to S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 and the sports games, my most played game. So that's why I would pick it as my game of the year. But it's in a time where I would Like,
Addict
let's
Bahask
say it came out
said,
in 2026.
Good midnight, people.
Hola, Iskra! Thank you for joining us. We are finishing the
At Niche
game.
_ Nick said,
Glad to
oh
see
no,
you,
hit your
buddy.
Cyblocks, people. At 7 Amid said, if I liked KCD2, you think Stalker 2 is for me?
I got my
At Raiden Rising
Cyblocks.
Revengeance said, I haven't finished my 50 years of working a job that
7
kills
Amid.
me overtime, full moon face.
Yes, but not if what you liked about KCD2 was the role-playing aspect. Rather, the actual
At 7
world
Amid
and exploration
said,
and the details. The passive storytelling, the lack of everything relying on a quest marker to make sense. You know, that if you like that about KCD2, you'll like that about Stalker 2, because it's very, they intersect in that way. Pretty good shot. Pretty good shot, right?
Addict Bahask said, I think I had the best date yesterday.
What happened, Iskra? The kind of stuff a gentleman doesn't talk about? I hope so.
At 7 Amid said, the game is cracked on PC. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, spill the tea.
Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. He wants his Dorito. He said something about a Dorito. I don't have Doritos, I have fresh fried potatoes.
At 7 Amid said, it's free on PC.
What is free on PC? I love free stuff. Oh, mamma mia! Oh, wow.
At 7 Amid
What do you mean
said,
it's free on PC?
Stalker 2.
That's not likely unless you did something that's not very legal.
Addict Bahask said, imagine two nerds nerding out. Simple yet wholesome.
Oh, that's
At Niche
beautiful.
_ Nick
I'm so glad.
said, GUH. At 7 Amid said, piracy.
Imagine doing piracy without being an actual pirate. Back in my
Miss
day,
Missouri 3292
to engage in piracy, you
said,
had to be cool.
Hogwarts Legacy free on PC and eggs till December 18th BTW.
Really? Oh. Now that is something I'll get into. Because I skip that game every time I get a chance to play it. But I
At
still
Hussey and
kind of
Musini
want to try it.
7405 said, Hogwarts Legacy is free. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. What am I in my inventory screen for? Organize yourself, Misha. To switch the ammo. Okay. Yeah. And to quick save. Harnir. Sauce. Kompot.
At
Tell
Miss
me you've
Missouri
played this game before when you've
3292
memorized where the monolithians are waiting in
Get at
cover
it
for
today,
ambush.
But I am not sure I'll play it more than 30 minutes. Slightly smiling face. At 7 Amid said, piracy feels bad, but sometimes in some situations you gonna need that.
Yeah.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, pirating games is unlawful unless it's a game from Ubisoft.
You know
Rockstar,
what's free?
EA, Activision, any other big corpo, or
You
games
know what's
by
free?
Russian studios.
Hitting the like
Addict
button and
Bahask
clicking the subscribe thing.
I am proud to be a certified Ultimate Edition pre-order. At Niche _ Nick said, you know what is also free? Leaving a like and subscribing to the Miss Huz channel. At
Yeah.
Hussey and Musini 7405 said, does it play well on Steam Deck?
Stalker 2? I think Stalker 2 plays on Steam Deck now. What's your experience with that, Nick? you've been enjoying your Steam Deck, I assume. You played Stalker 2 on it plenty.
At 7 Amid said, but not flawless. At Misnazori 3292 said, it can but on the lowest settings.
I'm eyeing I'm probably ready to jump on a second generation of Steam Deck when it comes. I think it's too deep into the first generation.
At Niche_Nick said,
For me to
Stalker
jump
2
in
on
now.
Steam Deck is on. At Yasnazori 3292 said, it looks very bad though.
I can't
At Hussey and
imagine.
Musini 7405 said, I've been enjoying Witcher 3. At 7 Amid said, I'm gonna play it on my 5070 Ti. At Hussey and Musini
It's a
7405
nice card to have.
said, on the deck. At Niche_Nick said, 40 FPS on lowest with FSR on balanced, but it is playable.
Now, Stalker 2 on... What's that really good, kind of new AMD chip that plays games really well? It's an APU. Strix Halo, something like that? That's something I would love to venture into.
At 7 Amid said, I'm still waiting for update 2.0 all talking about. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, what games have you been playing on the deck? At Niche_Nick at 7 Amid said, also my CPU is 9800X3D, I think I'm good to go.
Yeah, you've got a pretty good PC, man. You're fortunate to have gotten it built before the current crisis, because lots of people, they're in a tough spot right now.
This scene is better in English in my opinion.
This scene is easier to get in English because of all the Shakespearean references. There's a lot of Shakespearean imagery here, and in English it's just more fitting. You're right, Raiden.
At 7 Amid
Я знав
said,
його з Києва.
yeah, 3 months ago I got it.
Він був дотепний.
At 7 Amid
Людина фантазія.
so I'm lucky.
Тепер. Як же це огидно в моїй уяві. Лишень відрада. А його жарти. Витівки. Куплети.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Scar is funny cause in English he does the ta-dang 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 ding ding hilariously.
Гадаєш, представник був би таким самим тут?
Можливо.
Смердів би. Жалюгідний кінець.
At 7 Amid said,
Представник мертвий.
I'm have 2 DDR4 RAMs not using them, anyone want them 2K for them, lol kidding. At Niche_Nick said, at Hussey and Musini 7405 mostly the
audio's
same stuff
fucking
I've been
up.
playing on my PC back home, but talking about some new stuff. Keep driving is a fun little game.
Ось чому. У наших снах
Iskra, good night.
бачимо їхні спогади.
Addict the Hask
Cheers, buddy.
said, gotta head to sleep, can't keep her
Але
waiting.
представник живий. Так.
Go get some
Ще
sleep.
вороги кажуть, що нема життя за смертю.
Don't keep her waiting.
Але ж тоді немає світлої зони. А як немає світлої зони, то всі життя загублені даремно, Скіф.
At Niche_Nick
Ні,
said,
знаємо. Це
Good night.
брехня. Заради цього я втратив голову разом з усім іншим.
Gar went.
at Hussey and Musini 7405 said, so the only reason Scar hates Ward is because of that other guy's memory.
Yeah,
At 7 Amid
correct.
said. Stalker 2 Russian or English voice I should play it, give me your opinion.
There is
At
no
Raiden Rising
Russian.
Revengeance.
The Russian
said,
language is not available in
There's
Stalker
no
2.
Russian in Stalker 2.
Yeah.
At Nick_Nick. Said. Oh, Amid.
Yeah. I mean, there is no Russian language. The Russian language was banished from the Stalker world for reasons of
At 7 Amid. Said.
grave consequences.
Yeah, I mean Ukrainian or English. At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
I like it in English because I
said,
understand English better than
Russian
Ukrainian.
has been completely removed from Stalker except from the OG games.
No, the Russian language is available as ass wipe in the Stalker universe. You can wipe your ass with it, but mostly, yeah, it's gone. Ooh, look at all these toys. I like this, Lavina. Oh, I'm giddy. I'll take a Hercules to carry all this. I'll do it. Ah, no, he's shooting at me. Ah, I forgot there is a tripwire there. Ah. Where is a scar? Huh? Char. Titut Char. One more, come on. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot at me, Char. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. There we go.
7405. Said, man, all these weapons and some upgrades like the drum mag for the sighting. I feel like there was meant to be a post game, or a NG+. At Nick_Nick. Said, I like how Skeef keeps a pair of scissors on his pocket just for the traps.
Just for what? Just for the traps. Yeah. Clever guy, that Skeef. Oh, I didn't see him, dang. Is he here yet? Is he here yet? Yeah. Well, at least that didn't kill me. Oh, he shot through the televisions, huh? He can do that. Oh, he's in. Come on. No, I missed. Ah, come on. Ah. Woo. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this boss fight isn't too bad.
Де твоя світла зона тепер, шрами?
Dang, let's check out that trophy replay because that was tight. Let's check out the replay. That was he was already dead when it captured it. Dude, that was a tight one. That was this close to turning into an ice cube. Ye that in a hooey, pizda bly it. on, video, get ready. Let's see it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it didn't show it. Alas, poor Yorick. That's a lot of... That's a lot of ammo for the... Oh, man. I'm gonna use one of these weapons and just run it out. I think it's only Granite Team left, so... Man, the Lavina with the extended mag, that's... This is the kind of setup I like for the Lavina. The 2x optic, the extended mag, this is how I like it. Get ready for Granite Team. Alright, I need to... Oh, damn, that's a lot of military medkits. Man, all these weapons and some upgrades in the drum mag for the Sega. I feel like there was meant to be a post-game or a new game plus. Yeah, I'm with you there. It's a shame that a lot of this stuff is only accessible in this last part of the game.
Did you go for the baseball game with that sore throat? Cheering must have been fun.
Oh, I didn't cheer, I just clapped. See? But it probably made the illness worse. No regrets, though. It was a wonderful match to watch. It was so, so good. I wish there was, like, some talent in my country to make video games so that there was a Dominican Baseball League game. It doesn't exist, unfortunately. Like, I look at what they have in Japan with their league, and they have a game. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
At Nick_Nick said, so you enjoy watching men play with balls, huh?
Kind of, yeah. Sometimes I like watching them chase a ball for 90 minutes in shorts. Sometimes I like to watch them take a stick and hit the ball while wearing tight pants.
Only thing you have is MLB The Show, I suppose.
Yeah, MLB The Show. And... Pro Baseball Spirits is the Japanese game, which I've got right here. It's so good, man. It's so good. They're like the show and Pro Spirits, they're so good. I have the show 25 on Xbox because I wanted to see what it was like on Xbox, and it's better on PlayStation. Which makes sense because it's a PlayStation title. This is always...
Як справи, Скіфе?
Архів у мене, але одне ім'я можна викреслити. Шрам якраз дочитував досьє на себе, коли я його знайшов. Здається, його остаточно поплавило.
Я багато років чекав на його смерть. Але такого я йому
You see that, Hussein? It's Showtime Otani. And there's the cover of it.
не контролював навіть себе.
These are Japan only,
Певно, ти зробив йому послугу.
so they're kind of hard to get.
Менше з тим. Чекаю на тебе. Час
Or
спуститися
expensive.
в X7 і покінчити з цим.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Нехай лишається
At
в тебе.
Hussey and Musini
Але ж ви
7405
не...
said,
Єдина
Damn, that's cool.
людина, якій я можу довірити це діло. Наглянути тут за всім. Ходімо.
All right, Colonel. Man. I kind of like Dalin's transformation in the Spark ending. You guys see the game's struggling to run as you'd want it to in the ending here for the PS5. Don't recall it being like this on the Xbox, but I could check and validate that. Maybe that's an area where the Xbox's extra power comes into play and gives it a bit of a boost. This way. That's where Scar was. Here's the fun room. I call this place the fun room. There he is. Hello, Chornobyl. What's the... something... Nico... something... Polkovnikov.
@Nick_Nick said, Ukrainian Republic, 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 Ukrainian Republic.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Вантажівки смерті. Доставляли агентів в зону. Ті інфільтрувалися до сталкерів та виконували запрограмовані завдання. Нічого не підозрюючи. Руки та очі із свідомості.
@Hussey in Musini 7405 said, I actually gave the NHL game a spin. It's
Me
just
too.
fun punching the opponent. Didn't understand much of the rules though. Probably should have played the tutorial.
Man, I did the same without playing the tutorial.
Гонитві за хвостом.
And that's a pretty neat game.
Тоді це
Now,
веселило?
the NFL games, the American football, I did not get that at
Про
all.
що він думав?
I didn't even try, to be
Припустимо,
honest.
він дожене його і...
Too many menus. I played the college football one. There's way too many menus and strategy, and I just don't get that game enough to strategize over it.
Нащо взагалі ця гонитва? Може, діло не в хвості, а в гонитві. Бо якщо пес наздожене хвіст, що потім? Що бляха потім?
Hey, Colonel, where are you going, Colonel? Am I in immersive mode or something? I was not. Where's my hood? There's my HUD. Polkovnikov, where are you going?
Бляха! Не працює. Треба вімкнути резервне живлення. Я пам'ятаю, де це. Мабуть, мені все ж таки доведеться з ними зустрітись.
Okay.
Іди за мною.
Євген чудово впорається сам. Ваша участь ризик, тому це виключено. Зараз немає часу для ностальгічних зустрічей, полковнику Коршунов. Можливо, ви, як і доктор Далін, забули, що ми це робимо заради майбутнього всього людства.
Іди, Скіфе. Зустрінемося знизу.
Иди, Скифи. The nostalgic reunion of the Polkovniko, and his former boys. Now I have no reason to carry the Dnipro really, so I'm dropping it.
@Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Why does Agatha even use Skiff's name like I doubt he gives a ball what anybody calls him full moon face. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, never tried NFL, just looks too tedious. At Niche_Nick
Yeah, I think the same.
do not drop the Dnipro. At Niche_Nick said, don't you dare.
I know it's a national treasure, man. I know. But every playthrough, I use the Dnipro. Every playthrough. Please, let me use something else, please. I was hoarding all this raw, please. It's literally the very end. I'll drop the
Hussey and Musini 7405 said, and I haven't found a good tennis game since Top Spin 4. At Niche_Nick said, as you should. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Maliuk best gun in the world.
You're gonna have to forgive
At
me.
Real_Mitya said, yeah, came here just in time to see the final fight.
Yeah.
At Niche_Nick said, okay, use Skiff's pistol till the end of the game then. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, try the Karo.
I've been using the Charod all along. I want to use the Lavina. The gun I've been shitting on the entire playthrough, but now has a setup how I like it.
At Hussey and Musini 7405 said,
I'm sorry.
or use the Lavina then.
Yeah, I'm only gonna use it a little bit, because actually, as a matter of fact, we all know that this is the actual gun I'm gonna be using. Like, let's, oh no, I got the glitch. I got the glitch. Not the glitch. Oh no.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, fuck 9x39, all my homies hate 9x39.
I'm one of your homies, though. Oh, hold on. I'm hungry. Hold on. Skeef is hungry. Stop shooting. Skeef is hungry.
At Niche_Nick said, that's what you get for dropping the Dnipro.
You're right. I accept that.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, even my great-grandma has more pen than 9x39.
Has more pen? Like, pen? Penetration. Oh, God. Guys, I just want to use it a little bit. I'm gonna drop it right away anyway. Oh, shut. Ah, sucks to suck. Yeah, the Lavina sucks. I regret it. I regret everything. That showed me everything I needed to know about how bad the Lavina is. Wow, that is bad. That is very, very bad. Can you guys believe that
At Raiden Rising Revengeance
there's kind of a
said,
mobile version of the stream?
Misha thinks he has free will. Nick, THR and the C-Canciousness Scorcher back off.
It's not a scorcher. The sea consciousness doesn't have a
At
scorcher.
Niche_Nick said,
Oh dang, here's my beat.
Dominican
1,
Republic,
2,
Dominican
3.
Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican
Drink
Republic,
it up,
Dominican
drink the
Republic,
cough
Dominican
syrup,
Republic, Dominican
drink the
Republic,
cough
Dominican
syrup.
Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican
Chug,
Republic,
chug,
Dominican
chug,
Republic,
chug,
Dominican
chug,
Republic,
chug,
Dominican
chug,
Republic,
chug.
Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic. At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
I'm in the zone with
He's in the zone with Duty.
We just killed some critical strand. What happened? What happened?
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Collision 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 collision
Why did you do that?
collision 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 collision. Adyas Nazori 3292 said Collagen. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said Collagen. At Nick_Nick. Said Turtle 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 turtle. At real_Mitya. Said get in the pod to project Dominican Republic into the minds of the entire humanity.
Yes.
At Anzu 5944. Said sounds like Lazenxa. At Hussey and Musini 7405. Said defeat Chimera squad with only the Rhino. Skiff is Arthur Morgan's descendant after all. At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
What happens if I drop the heart of Chernobyl here?
Beer mug 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 beer mug.
I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute the chat bot. I'm gonna do it.
Beer mug beer mug beer mug
How do I mute it?
beer mug beer mug beer mug beer mug. Adyas Nazori 3292 said Collagen ruining the stream.
Alright, you guys can get back to spamming. I just needed a break. What do I do with
the said oh well. At Anzu 5944
Not at all.
Said idiots. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said Miss Ho learned he was not in control of the sequentiousness that day. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said Nick, we gotta keep going.
Please don't keep going. I know, please. Spare me a fate worse than the death.
Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said Dominican Republic Ukraine 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 Horseface 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 Ukraine Horseface.
Yeah, that was not a good
strategy.
strategy.
And Musini 7405 said you will give the TDS guy a stroke at this point. Adyas Nazori 3292 said
he's gonna give me a stroke.
A monster.
He's gonna give me a stroke. No, mamma mia, Nick, what is this?
Adnich_Nick said grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, grinning squinting face with sweat face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face, winking face, kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with closed eyes, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with heart eyes, starstruck partying face, melting face, upside down face, slightly smiling face with tear face, holding back tears, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face, relieved face, slightly smiling face, up down arrow, slightly smiling face, left right arrow, smirking face, drooling face, savoring food face with tongue, squinting face with tongue, winking face with tongue, zany face, woozy face
with tongue.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said. TDS is just a tool, just like Skiff is to everyone in the zone. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said. The faces of Misha. At His Missouri 3292 said. My lips tired smiling. At real_Mitya said. Unintelligible moan.
Stop shooting me, I do not like it. Take that,
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said. Pi 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 pi. At Nick_Nick.
I'm gonna mute you guys.
TDS radiation gets stronger the closer you get to the pods, so you get to hear more emoji spam.
I'm gonna mute you guys if you keep it up. Brr. Please don't do it.
At
Please don't make me
real_Mitya said. Screaming in pain. At Hussey and Musini 7405.
Oh, I got lucky.
Said, hype. H_Nick said.
Huh?
_barrel dog : 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 At Raiden Rising Revengeance said. Ho Chi Minh security pin. At Nick_Nick said. Okay, I will stop for now.
Thank you. Save it for the ending.
At Hussey and Musini 7405.
Quick scope, son.
No, Misha, release me from this pain in my life is yours loudly crying face.
Boom. Get quick scoped. I'm gonna make an effort to quick scope these guys. I will accept only the barrel dog now.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said. We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will.
Get quick scoped. Get quick scoped. You want to get scoped any quicker than that? Oh, thank you. Get quick scoped. Oh, I love the gyro. Wait, I'm gonna try something. My Gauss gun just went gyro. Get it? It's a take on Kendrick Lamar, I think. Is that Kendrick Lamar? I wouldn't know.
At Hussey and Musini 7405 said. Such a satisfying gun to use.
Especially when you can hit stuff with it. I feel bad for those who can't hit stuff with it. Ah, like me.
At real_Mitya said. Yeah, Kendrick.
Stay gyro. Get quick scoped. Who wants a quick scope? Who wants a quick scope?
At real_Mitya said. Do a 316 scope with the Gira.
I don't think that's physically possible because I can't turn 300. I mean, I'd have to turn 360 degrees. Get quick scope. Damn, that's gonna be hard. Okay, let's try it. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to 360. Whew. One by one. That's the way to do it. One by one. Come on. Get quick scoped. You too. Oh, damn, that's a good shot. That was a really good shot.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, would a full auto gauze weapon be possible?
I don't know. I've never considered that. It'd be a pretty difficult weapon to deal with, that's for sure. Damn, I love the gyro controls. This part is actually pretty tough on the Xbox because
At Mitch_Nick said, oh no, was Misho lying to us this whole time and he actually can game right?
take a guess, my child.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, can't game right vs can develop wrong. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, if
Not
it is
bad.
possible, it would probably be a turret kinda of weapon.
Yeah, just because of the amount of energy it needs. Look, another one with the extended mags. And another Dnipro. Exactly like the
At
one I have.
Real_Mitya said, just tape 6 gauze rifles together and make a minigun.
Damn. Ooh, was this here before? Was the RPG here before? I don't know about you, but I have an idea of what to do with it. Considering how much Hercules I have. Damn. My armor's breaking.
At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, yes, and have Adam Smasher use it because he is the only one who could. At Real_Mitya
Leave me alone.
said, the RPG was there before. At Raiden Rising Revenge
It's just probably not a good idea to use
said,
it here.
rocket
You're gonna
propelled
get
Gary.
clapped. Ooh. Yeah, it's just gonna get you killed quicker. Yeah, the RPG is only gonna get you RP dead. Still gonna try it one more time. Because this part is pretty tricky. You used to be able to cheese it. Yeah, that's
At
what I
Real_
with that
Mitya
last shot, that's what I was
said,
thinking.
the RPG is really useful against the gauze snipers above.
Yeah, that's
At
what I was
Hussey and
thinking.
Musini 7405
I'll use
said,
the RPG for
those
those
enemies
guys.
at the top all have gauze guns. This part was a nightmare for me.
Well, we're gonna make it a dream, because you'll see. This attempt, not only are we gonna get it right, but we will game it right. Hi-ho, Silver! Hey, don't shoot at me. You need to ask for permission before you
At
shoot at me.
Raiden Rising Revengeance said, I remember just running through hoping my game won't lag out and make me run into something and die.
Eh. Ah, how did I miss that? Come on. Come on, Skeefa. Come on, yes. Doors open, doors open, doors open. Oh, I missed. Yeah! Woo! That was a tight one. We did it, boys. They can't stop us now.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Misha, it's Monolithians, so you gotta talk as I'm Pi play. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, no scope.
No scope. He didn't scope his gun.
Зробили ті, кого вони захищали. Вчені завжди вважали себе кращим нас. Ось чому ніякі Талін чи його виплатки не повинні бути в капсулі. Це зроблю я. Спускайся.
He wants me to go down through where? Through here? No way, Jose. That's not something I'm gonna do. Through here. Yeah, through here. Well, gentle brothers, I believe we've done it. I believe we have completed the completely
At Raiden
warden
Rising
playthrough
Revengeance
of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2.
Go down on Korshinov.
Raiden, you should not say these things. Do not say these things. Keep it appropriate for all ages. When walking these halls, don't you ever wonder what it was like for Strelok when he did it?
At Nick_Nick said, Dominican Republic. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, it's 12 a.m. Misha, there's only big and strong stalkers here, and an overweight Polish alcoholic. At Kant Gomerite.
And an overweight Polish alcoholic.
Dominican Republic.
Who is the overweight Polish alcoholic, Raiden? And by the way, it's not that late for me. It's 7 p.m. for me.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Dominican Republic Yen.
Wait for the right moment.
Raiden
Wait.
Rising Revengeance said, I am the overweight Polish alcoholic. At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, it's 2 a.m.
Guys, wait for the appropriate moment. You'll know.
З худого кабана, хоча вишкварки.
At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, what am I doing here so late? At Yasnazori 3292 said, it's 12 a.m. and my Colombian
Yasni,
neighbors
sorry,
singing
tienes
loud
vecinos
drunk downstairs grinning
parceros.
face.
No puede ser que tienes vecinos colombianos. Los colombianos son vecinos míos. Colombia queda al sur de República Dominicana y es un vuelo cortito para llegar y podemos ir a Medellín, a Bogotá, a todas partes de Colombia si guste, parce. That's my take on a Colombian accent. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed the Colombian accent. I think I nailed it.
Шукай Окта. Переводь в режим підготовка.
At Yasnazori 3292 said,
It's just like that,
yes,
right?
something like that I am hearing ring now.
Basta de sorpresas, parcero, que no puede ser tan idéntico. Usted no sabe por lo que yo he pasado para llegar a este punto.
Вставляй картридж.
Okay. Done. Oh.
Один останній крок.
At Agnes Nazori 3292 said, "They are singing every weekend."
Hopefully they are in good health. And that they are overall good neighbors. Wow.
Давай.
Wait. Wait. I just thought of something.
Так, звичайно.
Що? Нарешті оцінили?
І тепер його доля
Agnes Nazori
ваша.
3292 said, "I think they are, but looks like it's hard to survive Polish winter without singing Colombian songs XD."
Colombian music industry is actually really, really good. Juanes is a very famous musician from Colombia, and he is like insanely good.
Ви повернулись. Чудово.
And he
Допоможіть.
played a Metallica tribute. So, you know how Herman being killed was an illusion?
Засоби.
What if
In light of
Strider
President-
being killed was an illusion? And Strider's still alive.
Завдяки вам ми житимемо
And the
в новому
DLC is
світі
Doc
зі
still being
світлом.
alive and using Strider
Я
to save the
виконую
zone
обіцянки.
or the world, whichever.
Ви
Agnes
можете
Nazori
залишитися з
3292
нами. Або
All right, we got the house keys. Let's do it. We
I
got the
return it
keys.
loudly
Where are we
tomorrow
going?
morning and wake
Where
them up XD.
Where are we going? Yasinzori, Nick, we got the keys. Where do that keys take us?
ви вдома.
Where do the keys take us,
Я
boys?
повернусь.
Where do the keys take us? Can you write it? Okay, Yasinzori, I'll write it for you. Are you on the Discord? DM me on Discord. I'll shoot you what to tell you.
@Nick_Nick said, "What if the whole game was an induced illusion?"
It was.
@Nick_Nick
It
said,
was.
Dominican Republic,
Вражаюче,
Ukraine,
чи не
Dominican
так?
Republic, Ukraine, Dominican Republic,
Хтось має
Ukraine, Dominican
стежити за
Republic,
всім
Ukraine,
цим.
Dominican Republic,
І
Ukraine,
полковник
Dominican Republic,
Мартиненко
Ukraine,
справді
Dominican
гарний.
Republic, Ukraine, Dominican Republic.
Це ваша
Agnes
пташка.
Nazori 3292 said, "To Dominican Republic,
Подумайте про
Dominican
це.
Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican
Кондор
Republic,
один.
Dominican
Все, що
Republic,
необхідно
Dominican
цьому
Republic,
стану.
Dominican Republic."
Нехай.
@Real_Mitya said, "One small step for man, one giant leap for Dominican Republic." @Raiden Rising Revengeance said, Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic,
Where's keep going?
Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic,
Vamos a llevar
Dominican
Skiff a la
Republic,
casa,
Dominican Republic,
pa' que se
Dominican
baje un
Republic,
tro de
Dominican
grasa,
Republic, Dominican
chicharrón,
Republic,
fongo
Dominican
duro.
Republic, Dominican Republic,
Mira,
Dominican
Shorty, que se le
Republic,
ponga en
Dominican
cuatro y le dé
Republic,
su
Dominican
culo.
Republic, Dominican
Oh.
Republic, Dominican 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 Republic, Dominican
Oh, look!
Republic,
People
Dominican
say that the game doesn't have the
Republic,
power
Dominican
plant.
Republic.
There it is. There's the power plant.
7405 said, Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic,
Best
Dominican
ending.
Republic, Dominican
Best
Republic, Dominican
ending.
Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic,
Best
Dominican Republic,
ending.
Dominican Republic. Adanzu
Best ending.
5944 said,
Anzu, no! No! You can join in on the fun, Anzu. Come on. Try it. Anzu, try it.
Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic,
Anzu, try it. Come on.
Dominican Republic, 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 Dominican Republic,
Anzu, come on. Come
Dominican
on.
Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic. At Anzu 5944 said, I hate your subscribers. At Hussey and Usini 7405 said, Copium Misha. I wish Strider was alive. At real underscore
Yeah,
Mitya
it's probably
said,
copium.
Yo, we got the Dominican ending.
We got the Dominican
Answer
Republic
5944
ending. Yeah.
Said, lowest IQ in this world.
That's right, lowest
Answer
IQ in the
5944
world.
Said, no, I can't, bro.
All right. Last time we watched the whole credits, but this time we're gonna go back to the menu. That was fun. We got the best ending, and we got compliments to our intelligence. Of course, we are, of course, the Can't Intelligence Agency. Of course, we can't intelligence, and that's fun. Let's start. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, that was so good. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is so good. How you guys feeling? How's everybody feeling after that incredible playthrough? Because it was quite incredible. It was great. It was an outstanding playthrough. We only died like 100 times.
At Mitch underscore Nick said, I feel the Dominican Republic. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, depressed because I can't play the game.
Sorry to hear that, Raiden. But I would like you to try to save some cash so you can buy a console
At
like the
Hussey and
PlayStation
Usini
5 or
7405
Xbox.
Said, honestly, I feel like this is the most canon ending. Because Skiff wanted a house and joining the ward was the easiest way for him to achieve it.
Yeah, Hussein.
At real underscore Mitya said, thanks for streaming all of it.
Mitya, I'm gonna
At
keep
Raiden Rising
doing streams.
Revengeance
I want to do more streams.
said, I'll never buy a console again.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Raiden. But Hussein, back to what you were saying. That's why we did this playthrough. Because at the beginning of when I started the game, I was thinking, you know what, Skeef probably ended up coming to the zone wanting to find a house, right? Like wanting to buy wanting a home.
At Anzu 59
And he's got military experience and he's gonna be very valuable to the
why
to
he
the
can
ward.
play. At Yasnazori 3292
Mod.
Mod now.
So on Xbox we can mod, but PlayStation doesn't have mods approved yet for it. But it will. Probably less because PlayStation is more picky than Microsoft when it comes to which mods are allowed on their platform. But we are very likely to get mods. You know what we can do, guys?
At Niche underscore Nick.
We can play one of the
said,
older Stalkers and kind
Misha, do you know any games from Dominican Republic?
I don't think they exist. Maybe some mobile games, some really small games. Let me see. But we don't have
At
much.
Raiden Rising Revengeance said, PlayStation is always weird with mods, like FO4 for PS is just nearly empty.
Okay, so
At Yasnazori 3292 said, old Stalkers would be great.
yeah, let's do that. So there is. No, there are no games on Wikipedia that say they were made in the Dominican Republic. Ah, never mind. Wow. Guess what? The creative... Let me see. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Ed Boon of Mortal Kombat fame. He's of the Dominican diaspora. So the guy who made Mortal Kombat is Dominican by bloodline. He was born in the United States, but there you go.
Raiden Rising Revengeance
There you go, Nick.
said, I love Ed Boon.
Mortal Kombat is a Dominican game. There you go. That's cool. That's really cool. And he's been involved in many games. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Quite a good number. Yeah, look at that. Life and career on Wikipedia. Let's bring it over. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. I can't see. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, this is
At
bad.
Hussey and Musini 7405 said, now that we are here talking about MKY, are the new MK games 130 GB?
See? Guys from the Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic, Dominican Republic. I don't know. I don't play Mortal Kombat, so I'm one who really doesn't know. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I know you guys requested to play the originals, but let's do this. Let's read through the art book because this is very eye-opening, and I think going over it really shows where GSC was in terms of headspace when they made Stalker 2. What do you guys think about that? Let's read the art book and play some of the soundtrack in the background.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, imagine walking through Dominican Republic and seeing Ed Boon. At Yasnazori 3292 said, let's go.
Yeah.
At Real_Mitia said,
I'm pretty
awesome.
impressed by that fun fact. All right, so in the world we created, the nuclear disaster in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant in 1986 wasn't the only one to occur. The reactor, we know this lore, so I'm not going to read all over it. Okay, the music is a bit too loud for me. Hold on. Let me lower the volume.
At Hussey and Musini 7405
Is the music good for you
said,
guys?
that idea is even better than playing the AUG.
Awesome. Okay, then we'll do it that way. Now, this is the part on the right here is where we're gonna start with this. With Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl, we finally created the thing we've wanted to make since the very beginning. For the first time in this series, the zone is all yours to explore as a seamless post-apocalyptic open world. One of the biggest ones to date. This is our most immersive world yet, and we have been crafting it.
How many O's till TDS goes bonkers?
I'm gonna go bonkers. Let me lower the music volume. I'm gonna go bonkers.
At Hussey and Musini 7405 said, the Duga always looks amazing, whether in art or in game. Just awesome.
Yeah, I agree. It's quite something to look at. This is our most immersive world yet, and we have been crafting it with love and passion that this setting deserves. Using our most advanced technology to date, the zone has never been this stunning and is yours to conquer or to be lost forever. That's a great introduction to the art book, I think. And here are the guys behind it. Robert Koskor and Timur Soleiman. Robert says, many are familiar with this world, the world of the zone. Some people fell in love with it long ago. Others have only just begun to discover its secrets and mysteries. But the one thing that unites everyone is that we are stalkers and we wouldn't trade this world for any other. The book you are holding in your hands, Derp, is the story about how this world has evolved and changed over time. That's key here. Thank you for that, Raiden. That's key here. Because we do see the evolution of the ideas in Stalker 2, and some of them aren't even the final ones that made it into the game. The art book was clearly finished before the game. And it has become even more intriguing and realistic, even more exciting and awe-inspiring. We know you have been looking forward to this for many years, and that's why we have been working day and night. Oh, that's... You know what? Maybe that's for the better, actually, Raiden. Sorry. I lowered the desktop volume so that the music isn't too invasive. But maybe that's for the better.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, are art books not usually finished before
Yeah. I mean, that a lot of the things that are shown in this were actually changed for the final game. But then again, Stalker 2 is has gotten another art book. Oh, I haven't placed my order for mine. Hopefully, they didn't run out of stock, but I want that second art book. The zone is truly boundless and beautiful, a place where time stands still. Like an archaeologist, you make your way through the fragments of a bygone era. You can look at them endlessly, trying to imagine time before the zone existed. Calmness and silence, loneliness and desolation. There is something here for everyone. Immerse yourself, embrace a new reality, fulfill your potential, and find yourself in the zone. After all, there is a fine line between a game and reality. And we really want you, having encountered this new reality, to love it, just as we do. Good hunting, Stalker.
Rising Revengeance said, I wish I had Stalker patches.
I have a patch. Somewhere around here. Yeah. Eh. Yeah. 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 Now, Timur says, the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Is it even possible to describe it in a way that everyone understands? It's all about the feelings it triggers. It can generate a whole whirlwind of emotions, unique to every individual. The zone is like a Rorschach test. Monolith. Yeah.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, I wanted to buy some patches off ETSE, but they're too expensive.
If it makes you feel, Raiden, if it makes you feel better, Raiden, I ordered some of those Etsy patches and I did not like the quality of them. So, you know, it's one of those things.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Rah. The zone.
Rising Revengeance said, fuck Monolith.
Hey, let me finish reading. Raiden, please. Thank you. Here. Give her a little kiss. Give her a little kiss. Give her a little kiss. Give the monolith a little kiss. You know, that thing about the Rorschach test is something that I aligned with a lot. If you could study how someone plays Stalker, you can pretty much break down their personality.
Adyus Nazori 3292 said, Mishko, you can ask GSC directly to send you patches. I bet they would be glad to send some for the content creator.
Maybe.
Rising Revengeance said, read Roberto again. I definitely didn't pay attention. Full moon face.
Full moon face. Come on, I'm not gonna read Roberto's thing again. Let me finish reading Timur's thing, okay? Yes, sorry, I like where your head is at. I just don't want to. I already asked for something once. Maybe.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance
Maybe.
said, I'm sure Mole 1T will send you patches personally.
All 1T. That's the first time I've heard it being called that. During the development process, we aim to portray the zone as we see it, just as we remember and know it. We realize it will not be the same for everyone, but we hope that every player will find something special in it and experience a unique set of emotions caused by the atmosphere the zone creates. I use the pronoun we instead of me. It's an emotional piece of work that we have created here, so I can be honest with you. When I joined the project, I had mixed emotions. First and foremost, I was excited, but fear was just around the corner. The scale and the ambitions of the project frightened me. I was scared that I would not live up to the expectations of the players out there. It was the people around me who helped me get over my fear and feel confident. They supported me, they inspired me, and they were my main source of energy over the years. Energy for this huge game people were eager to play. I want to thank both you and the team for supporting me throughout this creative process. Stalker 2 is not a story told by one person, it's told by all of us. We are Stalker 2. And here we can see Anton Kuktitsky, the concept director of Stalker 2. It all started in 2007 for the majority of the team. That was the year Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl released. It felt like a whole new, unreal, twisted world. And it was really close geographically, too.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance
Hey, I can hear Dallin.
I wish Luke Dale and Tom McKay would have been in S2. At real underscore Mitya said, I like how they expanded the beautiful aspect of the zone in S2 as opposed to
Metia,
just pure gray misery.
I think you slammed the nail on the head there. And I think this is what they were going for. A lot of the modding community uses kind of like, they get a little bit of tunnel vision, you often see when they make mods. And it's understandable. They're much smaller teams and they don't have the same controls or creative controls where they filter each other's perhaps less valuable or less impactful ideas. Not valuable, less impactful ideas. And the bigger the team, the more people who probably don't agree with your ideas are willing, the more likely people are willing to kind of counter your ideas and sharpen them and make them better, or scrap them if they're not good enough. And that's one of the advantages, one of the few advantages of working in a team when it comes to creative control. Because the more people there are, the less creative control you have. But one of the advantages is your bad ideas get filtered. The art book shows our ways of creating Stalker 2, our thoughts, ideas, and plans, and the way they grew and transformed. It's just a part of the whole job, but we really want to share with you.
When I see gray and depressing mods for Stalker, I feel like people just want to make a brutalist Soviet game instead of a Stalker game.
Yeah, I think that's often what we see, Raiden. Now, the concept team is made up by Maxim Shadi, Yaroslav Kononenko, Artem Tursky, Oleksiy Skorodumov, and Vladimir Motsar. Here we see the locations. You know what this place looks like? It looks like that scrapped map from Clear Sky.
Said, Yaroslav, let's go.
Let's go, Yaroslav. Now, remember, I think this is an anomaly. Yes, it's definitely an anomaly, but it's also an LFO. It's one of the scrapped maps in Clear Sky. No, I don't think it is.
Said, this place is not in the game though, right?
And if it is, it's not like this.
Said, Volodymyr Moser is genuinely one of my favorite artists. I love his style so much. At Raiden Rising,
I'd like to check out these guys' individual pages on ArtStation.
That Yaroslav is, I just love the name Yaroslav.
Oh, okay. We definitely did see this. This is the fault. The first landmarks that welcome visitors to the zone are the fault anomaly and the dilapidated perimeter wall built to protect the world outside. It's almost as though the zone is mocking these pathetic attempts to contain it.
It just has a different bridge model.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If this place is in the game, because this looks like a render. It does not look like something that was painted on. It doesn't look conceptual. It looks like an actual rendered image from the actual models.
It's in garbage. The road leading north to the Iron Forest Gate.
I would think so. But it doesn't show up like this, right?
Said, southwest of the commissary.
Man, this is cool. You can see the original look for the bar in Zalicia on the left. The lesser zone, called the small zone originally, according to this art book. The small zone appeared during the zone's expansion. The Zalicia village, the place Zalicia is the place inside the trees, right? Like that's where the name comes from. Along with the bar and of the same name, it became the main hub for the region and home to many rookie stalkers. It was certainly a lot more dilapidated in the original concept work, and it did look a little bit more like the cordon than what it ended up being. You can see most of the buildings are broken down here. Trees are felled. There's lots of scrap and rubble. Yeah.
At real underscore Mitya. Said,
Yeah.
the earlier concept art tends to lean more into the gray aesthetic.
Although I really like how the garbage is presented here. The garbage's name is entirely justified. It houses all kinds of junk.
Said, Lesser Zone was actually a great addition. It will one day be as iconic as the cordon.
I think so too, Hussein.
At Raiden Rising vengeance. Said. Earlier concept is just Birmingham.
Birmingham? Birmingham, Alabama, or Birmingham in the UK? Since the arrival of the first stalkers, the garbage has become one of the worst rating hotbeds in the zone. This is Wild Island. You can see the radioactive processing plant, or the radioactive material processing plant. Even by the standards of the zone, Wild Island is a dreary, depressing place. It was formed after the radioactive waste site was partially flooded. Nevertheless, this gloomy spot has become home to a group of former Monolith members.
Birmingham in Alabama?
Yes.
Said. At Hussey and Musony 7405 absolutely. In my first playthrough I was already like, in a decade this will be as iconic as the cordon.
Wild Island, I think one of the unfortunate things I think about S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is that Wild Island was a little undercooked. I would have loved to see more to do in and around Wild Island with Noontide. Rostock. Once controlled by duty, the Rostock factory has become a key freedom base situated in the crossroads of the zone as the main trade routes. A constant flow of coupons, artifacts, and trade goods has turned Rostock into a favorite hangout for those fortunate enough to have some extra money to spend.
Said. Wild Island is a great base location, but it was bad for Noontide. At Nick_Nick. Said. Raiden, there is also New York in Ukraine.
I know about the New York. I watched a journalist report from there, and I thought the name was rather curious and interesting. It's in a hot spot right now. Hopefully everybody there is okay. All the people from there, I mean. Formerly a stalker refuge, the Skadovsk has become a bandit lair and has been renamed the Sultansk. Security in the Great Swamps now depends entirely on the will of the vessel's owner, the Sultan. Stalkers who get on his bad side tend to disappear without trade.
Because it resembles my local nature so much. Especially all the islands on the Dnipro River and the sand quarries and stuff.
So it looks very familiar, Mitya? Like you've been there, I assume, is what you're getting at. It feels like you've been there before. Yantar. Also, not a lot has happened in Yantar in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. People tell many terrifying tales about the... By the way, but there's some really cool encounters in Yantar. I have to say, like, no quest stuff, not many side quests even, but interesting encounters, like handcrafted encounters. There's a bureau there that's really fun to figure out. A nearby factory of the same name was thoroughly looted years ago, but it's no loot worth risking visit nowadays. Why do you call them corpus and not core? It makes me think of Corpus Christi, the holiday. The holiday of the body of Christ. The Iron Forest. Despite the name, man, the Iron Forest is something we didn't get to see yet. It is not really a forest, but rather a large electrical substation, and while the power transmission pylons may indeed resemble mighty pines, the multiple electrical anomalies that can be found here leave little time for sightseeing.
Said. Corpus. At Real_Mitya. Said. We definitely haven't seen the last of Yantar.
You know what happened, Raiden? Because I have the English zone mod installed, I read core. The Red Forest. Having been exposed to the extreme doses of radiation in 1996, the Red Forest still hasn't forgiven mankind. Trees, unable to grow or die, serve as hideouts for mutants and anomalies. This isn't a good place to visit, unless you've got some decent equipment. Ooh, spooky. It's certainly really spooky in these art pieces. Wow.
Said. More side quests in Wild Island would have been good. Doesn't even need to be shooting mutants or enemies, just helping Strider to try and keep the group united. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, I wonder what happened to Sakharov.
Me too. We did run into the other professor. What's his name?
At
Tigrilov in Rostok.
Red Forest was a bit of a letdown. It looks absolutely stunning in the game, but I wish it had more spooky mystical energy.
Yeah, like this.
Said, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Nick. Corpus. Yuck. You spelled that in such a disturbing way. Nature has never absorbed Pripyat completely. It's still a town rather than a mound of rubble. This place is full of memories of the people who once lived here. Colorful signs, shards of broken stained glass windows, a stack of someone's favorite books.
The tall trees and the dark forest and stuff. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, the Red Forest was way too small in my opinion.
I think the size would have been fine if it were more dense and scarier and creepier. I think the idea of going into the Red Forest should be like, oh, please don't make me go to the Red Forest. Or even scary. The X Labs. Laboratories related to the mysterious Project X are located all over the zone. Some of the X Labs are currently being explored. Some have already been looted and others remain hidden to this day. A number of them are still so dangerous that it would be suicidal to go anywhere near them.
I didn't like the burnt forest being so much bigger. At Hussey in Musini 7405 said, I don't think I completed exploring Pripyat. There was just too much.
You know, and I don't think any of us can ever be confident that we have completely explored the game. Because myself, this is probably my 7th playthrough, and I still found some stuff I hadn't seen before. It's shocking to me. X-18. Not all Project X experiments were something to do with new physics or the noosphere. Some laboratories hold secrets of a much darker nature. These secrets are yet to break free, as are those who dwell within. Ooh, creepy. X7. The Brain Scorcher and the Monolith were Project X's most famous Psi installations, but they were hardly the only ones. That much is obvious. So X7 is where agents were conditioned, I assume.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, LOL, the X16 brain is still on X18.
Yeah. That's right. That is X16 from Yantar. Good call. The so-called new physics remain a puzzle to scientists from the mainland, but within the confinements of Project X's laboratories, the secret was revealed. The impossible became real. So the foundation was called X0 originally.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, X18 had the babies.
Which we didn't see. A group of scientists who desire to realize humanity's full potential as a species resulted in the emergence of the zone. Ironically, humans somehow managed to create something that defies the understanding of mankind's greatest minds to this day. Octa. We got some exciting music. Deep underground, safe from the wrath of the zone, there are glass pods filled with liquid. These delicate vessels were meant to store the equally fragile bodies of people who thought they could change the fate of humanity.
At Real_Mitya said, and the old navigator room from the Come To Me trailer can still be found in the game by no clipping.
Really? I'm sure Vatislavovich has a video on that, and I haven't watched it. Because that's the kind of thing Vati does all the time. I love his content. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The vast glass and metal facility.
Said, it's outside the map, east of the CNPP.
East of the Knupipa.
Rising Revengeance. Said,
Yep.
Vatty has like
Alright.
everything.
Yeah.
Real underscore Mitya. Said, yup, he has it.
Now, Sirica looks really interesting here. If you look to the right, the bubble is right of the building, east of it. And I remember it being behind the main building in the finished game.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Yeah.
Vatty is also a good friend.
Vati's great, man. You can see Dalin's room, how it was changed, and his office was changed. Oh, that's probably his study, his office, and we don't get to see it. We can see how they originally intended to have the room look, which is really interesting. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly Research. This is the old X11 lab, yeah. Which is where they have the artifact farm and where Dalin works. Apparently X11 was discovered in 2015. And Circa was built on top of it. If I recall correctly, Shadow of Chernobyl takes place in 2018, doesn't it? No. No. Never mind. I'm dumb. No. Never mind. No. Anomaly takes place in 2018. Ugh. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, forgive me. Forgive me. Stop correcting me, please. It's embarrassing. Ah. Now everybody proceeds to correct me. Ah. That's embarrassing. Yeah. You know what else is from 2012? Krispy Kreme 2012. We back in this. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't by money, then I don't mess with y'all. You think I don't get girls? Cause I ain't very tall. When they see my stacks, I bet they fall.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R might become one of the hotspots for stalkers in future games, just a place to raid for riches.
Good theory, Hussein. I like where you're taking it. But I don't think Circa was entirely evacuated. There's no way. Could it have been? Guess that's an. Oh! Would you look at that? Raiden, look! Look at the bottom left. Can you guys see my mouse? I can't see my mouse. Hold up. Can you see my mouse? Can you see my mouse? Can you see my mouse? Huh? Can you see my mouse?
At Frothy Loins. Said, I'll light your farts on fire with my ounce.
Yes, please do that, Frothy Lions. That would be great. Stalkers are only interested in artifacts, but Circa scientists see the anomalies themselves as treasure troves of information. When it comes to gathering data, they fear no danger and spare no expense, even the lives of stalkers. But that's Professor Sakharov, who I turned into Obama for a friend who was making a goofy mod. Don't know how that ended up, but I did turn Sakharov into Obama. S.T.A.L.K.E.R artifact farm. Many scientists have tried to create synthesized artifacts, but compared to S.T.A.L.K.E.'s artifact farms, their efforts look like medieval alchemy at best. Mutant research facilities. That's what they're supposed to look like when they're active, but we saw what they look like in the game when they're abandoned. And the generators. Pretty mysterious still. Really mysterious, the generators. Oh man. Imagine the church being torn up by those spatial anomaly things.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, I just realized, could Sakharov maybe passed away? He wasn't the youngest, Maybe he had the same fate as the Forester.
He was already a very old man in the original games. So here's an interesting one. These we only saw the floating train.
Musini 7405 said, I wish we could explore the generators in Dead Valley.
Yeah, I kind of tried exploring it when there, but you just die from sea radiation in the Ward playthrough, and in the Spark playthrough, you just funneled in to the campfires. So one of the things to note is that this artwork is old because the models they're using in there, going back to Sakharov, and now here, you can see the Stalker in the middle picture. They're of the old games, and these trains we only got to see two of them.
7405 said, trains are in Yaniv, right?
One of the trains is in Yaniv, west of the station. And the other one, I believe, is crossing into Jupiter. I believe, but I'm not sure. I'm not so clear. It's been a while since I've seen these. Look at those anomalies. We did see the one on the bottom right, the weird lights. I don't quite get what's going on in the top right. But yeah, this is cool stuff. Where's your equipment, boy? Stalkers. Yeah, this stuff is clearly how it made it up in the game. But if you look at the bottom left cloak, at the breathing system, at all the little details of the equipment, like how they drink the vodka from the gas mask, how the backpack is a thing, I'm fairly sure that they wanted to implement more mechanics to the equipment.
Said, we need the spider.
Let's not talk about the spider yet, because I think there is one thing showing off the spider, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe that was the old Stalker too.
Said, the top right one was
So that's supposed to be... Okay. That's supposed to be that. It ended up being very different. But then again, it was very similar to what we saw in the initial trailer.
The next game, when it comes to the arch anomalies, I liked each one of them.
Yeah, me too. You know, people say that the poppy field was undercooked, but frankly, what else was there to do there? Like, would you really want a lot of stuff to do in the poppy field? I think it was pretty dense for what it was. There's an artifact there, there's a quest there, there's lots of loot. There's storytelling through that side quest. But yeah, I think looking at the equipment that they designed, you can see how they wanted to design the equipment system of the game and what they decided to cut out. You can see a very ragtag Stalker on the right and a much better equipped one on the left. And bandits and mercs on the same page for obvious reasons. Those made it into the game pretty much in that state. Cool. Freedom is in charge of all of the trade in the zone, but their traditional beliefs are increasingly being cast aside for the sake of avarice and greed. One can only wonder what this will lead to. Huh. If there were only a country in the world who could heed that warning and correct course. You, Nick, I think Bulat, I'll give you that point. But when he's hungry, I think you'll change your opinion if he ever needs to eat anything. By the way, did you notice that the RPG has a mortar round on the end, not a rocket. So it's intended for high explosive. And It says Dolch. Um, Dolji. Nick, I'm sure you can read that from there. What does that second word say? Dolch what? Dolch? Is it Lohi or Dohi? It's not, no, because that's not a D. That's an L looking letter. Oh, yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll post it on the Discord.
Said, no, I can't cuz I am watching on the phone.
Yeah, I'll send it on Discord.
Said, can't see it from this far away.
It's in the photos thing. What's difficult to read is that letter is in the seam of the mortar round. Wow, you can count my pixels. That's crazy.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, I kinda hope S3 will let us choose our faction. Like it'll be the same story and everything, but each faction has a different drive/reason to pursue.
Yeah, so it is Losh. Is it Lohi? Is that how you pronounce that?
Forgot I have the same art book as a PDF. At Hussey and Musini 7405.
So, Raiden,
Said,
Raiden, I'm gonna stop you right there.
not done with freedom and duty yet.
Yeah. So take a look at this.
3292.
They're definitely Dolgor dumbasses.
Said, oh. At Yasnazori 3292. Said,
Dolgor dumbasses. Okay.
dumbass.
Now,
Laughing face.
so here's something that's really telling. This equipment is obviously designed to be user relevant to the user because you were supposed to join either you were supposed to be able to join factions in Stalker 2. That's something they had to scrap, but all the evidence in the art book suggests that you should have been able to, or that you were supposed to in the original vision of the game, because the cloak is supposed to be customizable. And why would they say it's customizable unless they had plans to make it customizable for the player? Why is this relevant to NPCs? That's because it's not. And of course, you can see the night vision, which means, of course, they were planning to introduce night vision in the game. Pretty, like, they were originally planning on it. They didn't tack it on for later because they forgot to do it. It's just, they needed to make it work, which is why they saved it for later. But something that's really interesting here is, above the night vision goggles, we can see what looks like an IR illuminator. That could have been something you added onto the night vision so that you could illuminate really dark places with invisible light, only visible to the night vision, which is really cool.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, as much as I hate duty, the PSC is fucking amazing.
ESC? Oh, yeah, that suit. I'd shoot those guys pretty easy. There's another PSC, but this is for the IPSF. Unpredictably and lack success in the zone's unpredictability and lack of success managing it led to the creation of the International Perimeter Security Force.
Yeah, the heavy version of the PSC is amazing. Still think Falcon looks best.
So these are only perimeter guards, but they do raid the zone occasionally. At first, we were inspired by the Ukrainian army and wanted to feature it in the game. Unfortunately, the war has forced us to make some adjustments, and we've decided we won't allow...
Said, International Paw Patrol Space Force.
That was very... Yeah, that's very correct, Raiden. Now, back to this. At first, we were inspired by the Ukrainian army and wanted to feature in the game. Unfortunately, the war has forced us to make some adjustments, and we've decided we won't allow any harm to come to our Ukrainian warriors, not even in the game. That's why we ended up inventing a fictional military organization whose mission is to contain the zone. That's pretty, it's a pretty straightforward explanation of why the retcon for the IPSF was introduced into Stalker lore. It's not even a retcon, it's just an introduction of lore, really. But look at that. They've got different types of night vision.
Adyus Nazori 3292 said, yeah, they replace UAF at the cordon. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, they should have just had the US to replace the UA Army full moon face, 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 full moon face.
Perhaps. I think the IPSF was a pretty good idea for what you could do with that. They don't really play much of an important role anyway. This is interesting. Keeper of the Monolith. That's very likely Dubny. But he didn't get to turn. No. Dubny was killed before... I mean, unless you join Strider or unless you join Dubny, he is killed if you join Ward. Long ago, this group used to be every stalker's worst nightmare. After the Scorcher was disabled, Monolith fell apart. Nevertheless, veterans of the zone remain uneasy, fearful that one day this tale used to scare newcomers might become reality once again. So hold on. Monolith broke down because of the Brain Scorcher, not because of the sea consciousness? Huh. I didn't put that together. I mean, it makes sense. The Brain Scorcher was the recruiter, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. Without the Brain Scorcher, sea consciousness couldn't draw stalkers. No, but you could still hear the monolith when the Brain Scorcher was off. This is a question for the anomalous dugout. Tomboy suit for the ward. It's really interesting to hear their explanation for why the ward has such a unique aesthetic. We designed the suit to emphasize its high price, aiming to create a memorable image of neat and tidy kind of stalker. Accordingly, the suit got...
I think that's more of about psi devices in general. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, cause the monolith was from C-Con.
Yeah, but how would C-Con communicate without the Brain Scorcher? And I think that's what Mitya is saying about C devices in general. And because S.T.A.L.K.E.R had C protection, he could... I don't know. This is one for the anomalous dugout, or Vatislavovich, or Mitya, who watches both. And maybe... And Raiden, you watch both of them too, don't you?
Actually, there was no UA army in the zone. Their so-called military we see are from the Ministry of the Internal Affairs, or you can see it on their patches too. They are more of a police.
Like a National Guard. Kind of, right?
The Brain Scorcher and the Monolith and the C-Con were all deactivated in a short period of time anyway.
Yeah.
Raiden Rising Revengeance said,
You watch...
everyone and nobody.
That's right, because you watch me and I'm nobody. Ha! Accordingly, the suit got special covers consisting of lightweight plates coated with a layer of protection against radiation. A Geiger counter is built into the sleeve of this suit. Its readings are displayed on the user's palm. That's cool. You can see all the compounding parts of the kit. Ward is a pretty interesting faction, frankly. But, back to what you were saying, Nick. Yeah. Ward armor design is very unique, and it's going to be very memorable over the years. But about the checkpoint militarized police, they're kind of like a National Guard, right? Where their affairs are, I don't know, like armed police,
At
really.
real_Mitya.
But sometimes they join the
I
military.
wish the suit you get before the Duggo was actually useful at that stage of the game. At Nick_Nick. Said. Somewhat, yeah.
Teva 1, this is for the Spark. I remember the Spark quests from Call of Pripyat. But I did not put two and two together in my first playthrough that Spark was
At Husky
the guys in front of the lab until I think it was Mosey who spoiled it for me.
Turn in now. Thanks for the stream, Misha. Bye, everyone.
Who's saying good night, my friend?
Said. Armed police. Does your police use loudspeakers to make gun noises?
Heavily armed police. And no, Raiden, not all police around the world are armed. Some police are...
Musini 7405. Said. Art book looks so interesting. Might get it.
Yeah, there's another art book that was just released. I'm gonna get it too, because I want more of this. So, revisiting this art book has convinced me to do that. We're probably gonna spend just as much time going over the art book than playing the final quests. The scientists, yeah, we get the scientists, and there's a lot of detail that went into the exoskeletons. You can see here that there are different types of exoskeletons as well. You've got two types of leg systems, a tactical flashlight coming out of the out of the system that is something we did not see in the game. Scalpula system, is that what it is? Arm systems. It's pretty cool. Man, the original ideas for Faust were out of this world.
At real_Mitya. Said. It's nice that GSC made such a huge faction from a tiny detail from COP. I think you only hear the name Spark mentioned if they all survive, which won't happen for most players.
Yeah. I think that's the case as well. I got them to survive possibly 3 playthroughs of Call of Pripyat. I actually got them all. I actually completed all the quests, and they all survived. And I still did not put the dots together.
Said. Strider's jacket is so cool.
I think that's the very jacket it's a very similar jacket, at least, that he has in the final game. Now, S.T.A.L.K.E.R does not look like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R we got so much. Very likely because of the actor. But Korshunov does. However, we never saw Korshunov with a cigar, which is a bummer, because I would have been able to critique his cigar etiquette, so to speak, because there is such a thing.
Said. GSC should release Strider's jacket
Dude,
as merch.
that would absolutely sell. It's not even cold where I live, but I would absolutely get one. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is an expert in Psi technologies and carries out other Project X research. So it's quite blatant there that he's involved with Project X stuff. Maybe it's referring to it from the outside in, though, which is what we see in the game. Yeah, that's probably what it's talking about. Not that he's a Psi consciousness agent. Being loved by the people isn't any concern to the colonel. Degtyarev, Richter, they didn't change much, but you can see Degtyarev has the old military uniform.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. To be fair, a colonel with a cigar is very stereotypical, which to me at least doesn't really fit much to Korshunov cause he's not much stereotype and much more a strong leader. At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Deggy looking god as ever.
So Churchill was not a strong leader because he smoked cigars? Let me tell you something about tobacco, Raiden. People in the military have, like, they smoke a lot, and the reason you see officers associated with cigars is because they can afford them. Cigars are actually pretty expensive. And this cigar you see the Colonel smoking here, that's an expensive cigar. It's a handmade cigar. And think of it like this. A You live in Germany where lots of Europe has this thing where tobacco products are severely looked down on. But in the Americas, especially in my country, cigars are considered like wine. So when I see Korshunov with a cigar, I'm thinking of like he's having a glass of wine.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, what I'm more saying is that the cigar is a detail that makes it seem like he's just another colonel, when he's not just another colonel.
I don't understand that so much. I think the game has cigarettes. Why shouldn't it have cigars? Cigars for the really well off, fancy stalkers. Like, I can imagine Tiran in his lounge up there, lighting up cigars.
Smoking expensive cigars doesn't really fit Korshinov's vibe in the game. Glad they didn't do that.
Okay, maybe you guys are right. But I'm just saying, Korshunov and Agatha in the same room. I don't know, maybe you're right. But I still would have liked to critique his cigar etiquette. And I don't even smoke cigars anymore, but or I don't even I'll do it very rarely. But yeah. I was really well versed in the art of the Taino practice of cigar smoking, which is original to Dominican Republic, technically speaking, because this is where the Taino people discovered how to make cigars. Fun fact. The doctor with a rifle and Dallin. Interesting to have the doctor and Dallin in the same page.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, cause you said it, officer have them cause they can afford. I doubt Korshinov would set himself apart from his men that much.
But you don't often see someone like Korsunov smoke a cigar to be seen smoking a cigar. There are people like that. But he would do it more on his own when he's thinking, when he's planning. Like Agatha with her cigarette. Sort of. Not really. Only one thing is known about this woman. She is the one that makes all the decisions regarding the Institute's strategic development. That's all we get.
At Mitch underscore Nick.
Where's the spider? Is a spider even in this book? Mommy. There you go. Nick says nothing for a few minutes. Nick says nothing for a few minutes. And then, Mommy?
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, we only thirst for Daddy Deggy.
No, Raiden, you only thirst for Deggy. I do not thirst for Deggy. I'm not gonna call him Daddy either. Correction. Oh man, poor little rats. In the bayou, and you can see different... Man. No, Raiden, I will not call you that.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, oh right, you only call me Daddy full moon face.
No, we're out of human characters. Nick.
Show Victoria here I am not responsible for my actions.
You know what? You know what? Actually, I've got something for you. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I missed it. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do?
Underscore Nick said,
Ooga.
Awooga.
Alright. That's enough. Oh. Back to the mambo. Lich. That's interesting to look at.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. Birch is the only woman I fold for.
Look, they didn't even texture the Chimera. The Chimera is the model without the texture on it. And you can see that's okay. This is where we switch over to talking about graphics. Look at how much depth you can see on the Chimera, and it doesn't even have textures on it. That's one of the coolest things about material-based rendering and ray tracing combined. You can tell what materials these are without the texture.
Said. The mutants' concepts are so much better. At
Well,
Raiden Rising Revengeance.
the Chimera,
How did the Chimera come to form?
the Chimera came to form, this horrible-looking nocturnal hunter who's nocturnal my ass. I've only been attacked by these during the day. The origins remain in mystery. The Chimera is one of the most ferocious predators in the zone. Just one Chimera can often be enough to wipe out an entire group of careless stalkers. Now, I've seen a single bloodsucker do that. Now look at this controller. It would have been really cool to see controllers like this in the zone, but I guess they preferred giving the controller a callback to the original games. And the snorks, man, these snorks look so messed up. We didn't get to see the cadavers. Maybe we'll see them in the DLC, who knows? And you can see some cool concepts of new mutants. That's
Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. I always wondered why they never added the Islam to any of the games.
is that the one with the really lanky arms and legs? My mouse. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, that's the one with the really long, lanky arms and legs.
At Real_Mitia. Said. Not sure how I feel about the cadaver.
I actually
Depends on how they would implement it, I guess.
think of it this way.
Zori 92.
They would be a very rare.
Yo, this PDA is sick.
They would be a very rare mutant. That would be kind of like half snork, half zombie. Catch my groove? Because they was intended to create the perfect soldier.
At Nick_Nick. Said. I liked the tree-looking mutant concept.
We never got to see the Oko detector, but I think that's the Veles. If you look at the screen, it's basically the Veles.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Maybe one better.
Said, cadaver looks like the type of mutant where there's one that's just pacified and chilling and everyone will still gun them down in their first playthrough the moment they see them. At Yasnazori 3292. Said. Cadaver looks boring as a mutant, I don't know. Just like regular human in a weird suit.
What if cadavers were suicide mutants? Like they would be suicide bombers, basically. Pretty wild to have mutants running at you and exploding. Probably would be a pain in the ass. The artifact container. We did not see that in the game. We saw it in the collector's edition.
At Nick_Nick. Said. Ew, that's stinky. At Real_Mitia. Said. There are other images of the Oko, and they show a screen that looks like a thermal camera feed highlighting the artifact. At Raiden Rising
Oh.
Said. What if cadavers are actually sin and anomaly is canon stalker lore full moon face 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 full
Are
moon face,
creepers the ones from Minecraft?
Nizori 3292.
Yeah, the artifacts part is
Creepers in the zone would
kind of the the artifacts part is kind of like where we just cruise it because we did like artifacts are kind of pretty straightforward. But the Oko, that sounds really interesting, Meteor. I would have loved to see that. Hopefully, it gets introduced eventually in the DLC. But who knows? Anyway, guys, now we do wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining me for this extra part of the stream. This was fun. Dare I say, almost as fun as the actual game. We spent a whole hour doing this, believe it or not. So, thank you for taking the time to do it with me, and take good care. I will catch you guys.
Raiden Rising Revengeance.
Oh, Raiden.
No, don't end.
I'm sorry, Raiden.
Niche underscore Nick said. By
It's-
Dominican Republic.
Bye, Nick.
Raiden Rising Revengeance said. I need my sleep deprivation.
Oh, come on. Go to sleep.
Missouri 3292.
Cheers, Yasni Zodi. Cheers, Raiden. Go to sleep, bro.
Good night.
And I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm thinking about having weekly streams. So, yeah, we're going to make it happen. I'm going to stream every week, something different. And maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. So, that's going to happen. Cheers, guys. Catch you in the next one.
Underscore Mitya said. Good night, everyone. Thanks
Cheers,
for the
Mitya.
stream again. At Raiden Rising Revengeance said. I don't want sleep. I need Misha videos and streams.
All right, everybody. Good night. I'll stay online with Raiden until he goes to sleep then. What do you say, Raiden? Want to watch me play baseball? Let's play baseball. Let's play baseball. Let's play a baseball game. Let's play baseball.
At niche underscore Nick said. Wait. At niche underscore Nick said. Yeah, no, I am not leaving then.
I'm probably not. I'm just trying to see how far I can take this. But by the way, this game, I'll show you guys a little bit of it at least.
At Raiden
It's
Rising
so
Revengeance
good.
said. Play the OG games like you planned before the art book.
Yeah, I already started this game, Raiden. So I'm gonna play at least one match in my season. Gotta enjoy my Saturday night. And you might be asking, Misha, do you understand Japanese? Nope. I do not. Oh,
Miss Nizori 3292 said.
I forgot how to say the short goodbye, Yasni Sodi. I was gonna,
Good night, everyone.
so I'll say sayonara, but I don't really mean sayonara. I mean the short goodbye.
Text.
What's wrong with all the G's? There's kanji, there's romanji, there's katakana and hiragana, and that's it. Alright, so by the way, this stadium in Hokkaido, the real one, is really, really cool.
3292 said. I don't know, it's only second lesson. I only learning alphabet XD.
You don't like Japan? I mean, Japanese baseball is incredible, dude. I don't consume much Japanese stuff except food and baseball. Like, ooh, that's a good curveball. I'm playing as the Oryx Buffaloes because my brother lives in Osaka, where the Buffaloes play. Oh, that's why you don't like Japan.
Rising Revengeance said.
Come on.
Staunch Korea fanboy.
Come on. Oh, they got it. That's one out. So if you don't know how baseball works, there's a pitcher who throws the ball. Okay. I'll explain. So the way the game works is the defense is the team that has the ball. And they are trying to... It's kind of like a penalty shootout. The pitcher throws the ball at the batter, and the batter has 3 attempts to swing at the ball. Oh, God. This guy... I mean, what? What? This isn't cricket, this is baseball. Baseball isn't even played in Pakistan. Okay, so Nick, back to explaining baseball. It's Konami using Unreal Engine 5 graphics. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, they got all 3 outs already, so it's pretty quick. But it allows me to explain to you guys how the game works better, because I'm the one defending now and I have the ball. So the idea is, the pitcher, and here's my warm-up pitches.
This is from Konami.
Yes. What do you think? Like, Japan is baseball crazy. It's the biggest sport in Japan. The biggest sport in Japan is baseball, just so you know. So the way the game works is there's a team defending and a team attacking. The team defending is the one with the ball. And the pitcher, which is the guy with standing on the mound, on the little hill. No, this is pretty simple. It's pretty simple. He throws the ball at the catcher, and their job is to trick the batter who is trying to hit the ball out to the field. If he misses 3 times, he's out. And you need to get 3 players out to end the attacking run. Pretty simple. 3 strikes, you're out. 3 outs, you're done. Until the next... And now you have to defend. If the player hits the ball and it doesn't touch the ground and the defender catches it, he's out. And if the player hits the ball and the defenders can take the ball to one of the bases, to the first base, before the batter gets there, the runner gets there, he is out. If the runner gets there first, he is safe. And the idea is to push all the runners around the 3 bases back to the home base. So you basically run around. That's 1 point. So if you're curious enough to watch me play this match, you'll get to understand it pretty quick. So I'm trying to fool him, but he was good. I couldn't reach it. So clearly, that's plenty of time for him to get to the first base, so he's safe. Now he stays there, and the next batter tries to push him forward, doing the exact same thing. Now, how do I trick the batter? I can pitch a ball that moves in the air and makes it look like it's going to be in the strike zone. Oh, and the AI kind of messed up there. The AI absolutely messed up there. You saw it switch players a lot, and it couldn't catch the ball.
I somehow won, but I only imitated moves by people that I saw videos of that I watched the whole week before the game.
I don't know how that would work. Oh, they're absolutely ripping me apart. What is going on here? And now they're going to score. The ball wasn't there on time, so he's safe. They scored 1 point. Wow, they've hit me. How many pitches in am I? I think 3 pitches in. They've hit my first pitch every time, haven't they? Wow. Now, I got the ball to the first base far before he got there. I thought it was a fly ball. Another hit. Whoa. Now, this is interesting. This fly ball I caught. But they can run. They can try to make to the base. And he got there. So they've got 2 runs. You can throw the ball to the base if it hit the ground. But if you catch it in the air, it's already out. So like this, the guy who hit the ball, he's out. But the guy who was on the base, he's not out. He has a chance to run to the base. And he made it in time. So he scored. I'm going to try throwing one outside of the zone. Just to see if they swing at it, because they've hit everything I've thrown at them. Probably my pitcher isn't really good. Okay, so I've thrown 2 strikes. If I throw another one, he'll be out. And I'm going to try to trick him by throwing him a sinker. This ball is going to look like it's flying straight, but then it'll dip down when he is expected to swing. And he didn't even swing. So he's out. I think I know why they hit me so much, because this isn't one of my best pitchers. He's one of my worst pitchers. So the ball's slower and it moves less, so it's easier to hit. And this is my best batter, Sujimoto. He's so good. So when I'm batting, I'm trying to not be fooled by the pitcher. But he's also trying to get me to hit the ball wrong. He doesn't always want to strike me out. He wants me to hit it bad so that it's easier for the fielders to get to the base before me. Oh, see how he did that? I thought it was going to be outside, but he sunk it in. He had a lot of movement in that ball. Kind of? Come on, please be fair. Okay, so you see, I hit that ball outside of the white lines, so it's a foul ball. And I didn't have to swing at that because it was outside the strike zone, which is the width of the home plate. The base on the floor, that's the strike zone. And the ball has to be between the knees and shoulders, the knees and elbows of the batter. So there's 2 balls. They weren't inside, so I'm good. That's well hit. I've got a hit. Yeah, the lighting is really good. It's Unreal Engine 5. The graphics are running on Unreal Engine 5. But the game engine is Konami's baseball engine. It's kind of doing what Oblivion does, where it's running the base game in the background, but the graphics engine is Unreal. That's what it's doing. The ball? Good. When a batter chooses not to swing at a ball, it's called a take. Oof! Yes! That is a home run. If you hit it so hard that it gets out of the stadium, you get to run on all the pillows and score. So now it's a tie game. 2-2. That's a great home run. Perfect. Yes. Now we take turns 9 times, and by the 9th turn, whoever has most runs wins the game.
I don't understand anything, but you seem happy.
Oh man. Baseball is such an exciting sport for me. I love it. Now he doesn't like baseball as much as me, as a matter of fact. I'm more of the sports guy in the family. Now this guy, I've hit a lot of hits with. So I've got a good shot of doing something with him and maybe even another home run. It's a good hit. Yep. It's a good hit. Yeah, that's about right.
So you're the sports guy, and your brother is the guy who keeps giving you things. @Nick_Nick said, what do the red and blue rectangles mean?
The red and blue rectangles are there for me, as the player of the game, to know where the player I'm controlling hits the ball the most and hits the ball the least. So if I see a pitch coming to where there's blue, I might not want to swing at that because my player might not hit it well. And same goes when I'm pitching. I want to hit it where it's blue because he's not as likely to hit it well in those areas. He hit it anyway, but he didn't hit it very well. So I got him out at first base. It's making sense, isn't it? It's starting to make sense, right?
@Nick_Nick said, so you like have to exploit the weaknesses.
Yeah.
Raiden Rising Revengeance said, you took his console, his car, his girl, his job, his social security number, his
Raiden.
metal detector, his Chornobyl plushie, his pet snort, his punching bag with your face on it.
If you want his punching bag with my face on it, I can send it to you. You want to punch me? Yep. And we got all 3 outs. We can go bat again. Not the Korshunov plushie. I did not take his girl, by the way. He took his own girl.
Said, that's unacceptable.
That's a good hit. That's good.
Rising Revengeance said, I'd use that as my pillow rather than my punching bag so that you can protect my dreams.
That's quite the tall order, man. Guardian of Dreams. That's a ball. Yeah. If you guys are serious about staying the whole game, I'll stream the whole game. I don't mind. I'm already hooked. Yes, that's well hit. Doing well. Hey, Red, I'm sorry to hear that. So, it'll actually be my pleasure to be the guardian of your dreams.
I have a lot of nightmares. Mostly
So, Nick, in real life, I've seen games end in an hour and a half, and I've also seen games last 6 hours. Obviously, the 6-hour games are very, very rare. Ooh, I hit that poorly. And that is what's called a double play. Double play is when you get 2 outs in 1 play.
said,
The World Series that just passed, the game 3 of it, was tied so long that they basically played 2 games. They played 18 innings instead of 9 because it stayed tied so long. And when the game, I scored 1. When the game got to 3 a.m., I went to sleep. It was already too long. So what happened there is my runner in third base, he made it home with the hit. No, I didn't even really like the fact that the game was that long. Let alone watch a race that long. No, that's too much. Now, hopefully, my runner, who was on first base, is fast enough to make it home, and he is. And we scored another one with that double. And now their manager is very mad. Okay, so you see that grip there? That's a fastball. Fastballs fly straight, but they're fast. Curveballs or breaking balls fly slower, but they move in the air. And you can make a fastball that moves a little bit. That you can do that too. Like it's not a binary thing, but that's how pitchers try to trick the batters. The reason I'm hitting him is because he's throwing a lot of fastballs. If he were to throw more breaking balls, like that one, I would hit it poorly and they would get me out. So we're winning 4-2. Are you guys down to watch the whole game, or you want me to wrap up the stream?
I remember when Max Verstappen was training for Digital 24 HLE Man's race, when he had to drive in an actual F1 race the day after, I think.
Damn. Max Verstappen is one incredible race car driver. It's nice to see him mature over the years as well. Because I know he was a tough cookie to deal with. Alright. We'll talk about baseball. You know, Nick, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I play old baseball games, like I find on YouTube old baseball games and watch them, and they'll make me sleepy. That happens. Oh no, there's nobody there. These guys can hit. These guys are hitting.
I'll see how long I can stay till my parents turn off the Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna strike him out. Yeah, I'll be happy to play the whole game if you guys stick around.
@Nick_Nick said, why would they turn it off?
Come on, you can make it. Ah.
@RaidenRisingRevengeance said, in case the Wi-Fi goes off, I still got mobile data.
Oh, don't use up your data, or unless it's unlimited. Then, whatever. But my data is limited, and if I run out, it's really annoying. Yes, I've got him right where I want him. Ooh, he didn't swing.
@RaidenRisingRevengeance said, I got 20 gigs per month.
Oh, wow.
Said, I watch the stream in 240p anyway.
240p? Wow. Yeah, I have 5 gigs a month, and that's considered a lot here. Yikes. But to be fair, my data plan was created a few years ago. That's a great pitch. So what I did with that one is I threw one of the balls that moves in the air. So to the batter, it looked like it was going to be outside, but then it just drifted in at the very edge, and it was a strike. Now let's see if we can strike him out.
20 gigs is nothing here. I had 7 before that. @Nick_Nick said, I got unlimited asterisk data here, which is actually 20 gigs a day with free 1 GB top-ups.
Oh no. That might be a home run. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yes! Oh, that was scary. That was a tight end to the inning. Because I wanted to strike him out, but I gave him a really easy pitch to hit if he knew what to expect. So he almost threw it out.
Most people here have unlimited or like 100 gigs,
wow.
But we can't afford that.
Yeah, that's just unheard of here. Or maybe it's very heard of and I haven't updated my plan yet. Which I should do. Yes, well hit. Oh, but what a play. Oh, that was such a good play. You guys see that? Did you see that? Wow. By the way, I hope you guys become very passionate baseball supporters now and watch the World Baseball Classic. Raiden, Korea plays in the World Baseball Classic. South Korea plays. You'd love to watch them. Ooh.
One day you and I have to go to Greece and watch a Panathinaikos game.
I do not wish to watch Panathinaikos. What if we watch Olympiacos instead? I'm messing with you. Hopefully that didn't actually make you angry. Oh. I know. If you like Panathinaikos, of course you hate Olympiacos. Mm.
I fucking hate Olympiacos.
Oh, I got you good then. Yes. Oh no, he's gonna catch it. Oh. My favorite European team is probably Ajax out of Amsterdam. So Nick is close to them. Yes, it's a good shot.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said. One time I insulted a
Oh, that's so cool. I've been there, Nick. I've been to Johan Cruyff Arena. It was so wonderful. I loved watching that match. It was the national team. Ah, here comes a double play. Oh, he's fast. PSV Eindhoven. I have a friend who lived there for... Well, he's from there. He lived here, and then he went back. But now he lives in Lithuania, I believe. Another double play. Oh, he's so fast! Oh, and maybe I'm slow. But that sucks. 2 infield hits, back-to-back. And an out... Oh, no, that's gonna score. That's gonna score. Hey! Triple, man. That's fucking annoying. I'm so frustrated with myself because I could have had 2 infield outs. And I just let them have infield hits because of bad decisions and slow reflexes. Oh no. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. Oh! He's out. He's out. Come on. Is it really that good? With the trams, I like the ferry. The ferry's cool. But when I was in Amsterdam, I did a lot of walking. I did not. I only took the public transport to go to the stadium. They're giving me a really tough time. Hopefully, I'll struck this guy out now. Yes. Oh, let's get those runs back. They scored 3. Wow. Yes, that's a hit. No. Oh. I don't particularly love it. Makes another really bad hit. Why did I even swing at that? Because I'm impatient. I got on the train, but the trams there are famous too. Yeah, man, that's cool. Amsterdam is such a cool city, and you know, people think that the Dutch are rude, but they're just very direct. So it's good to have people just who will tell you what they think about you or how they feel about you, really. Oh, that's a good pitch. That was filthy. That was really good. And there's baseball in the Netherlands. They are currently the European champion. So, and Dominican Republic plays against the Netherlands in the World Baseball Classic. I'm gonna switch my pitcher. He's not doing very well.
Public transport here in Germany sounds cheap, but when you don't have a card to use transport for the entire country, it'll cost a fortune very quickly.
I can imagine that changes from city to city, no? Probably the more modern cities in the West will have much better public transport. These guys are hitting everything, bro. Wow.
Rising revengeance. Said.
How did he hit that?
Other countries in other sports, but Lithuania is crazy in basketball.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. How did he even hit that, bro? That was such an aggressive sinker. Too fast for him. How are they hitting these balls? Ah, incredible. Wow. I think the difficulty is higher than I can handle, really, because these guys are hitting my stuff. They're not moving. Same pitch up here. Strike. Ah, I hit him. Now I've got the bases loaded because I'm dumb. I hit another one? What? Bro, that's the dumbest way to allow a run. And now their best batter is on the plate. I'm so screwed. I'm switching this pitcher. He's not good enough. Damn. Talk about a guy who did absolutely nothing useful for the team. Yeah, this guy's got better stuff. Really? What a nightmare. I'm getting absolutely pummeled by these guys. Man. I see something.
Rising revengeance. Said. BTW, you mentioned Korea earlier. Are they good?
Baseball is the top sport in Korea, if I'm not mistaken. So, and yeah, they're pretty good. They've been finalists in the World Baseball Classic, but they haven't won it. You know what? I need to check the difficulty because I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I'm doing something wrong. I need to use the translator to figure this out. Maybe the auto difficulty scaling brought it up, but it's too much for me. I'm not having fun. User settings. I think it's
Rising revengeance. Said. Do you
oh
know
yeah.
where I can watch them play?
Probably look up KBO on YouTube, Korean Baseball Organization. That's yeah, it was in the highest difficulty. I mean, sorry, in the strong difficulty. I play on ordinary. No wonder. It was on the strong difficulty. No wonder they were kicking my butt. Absolutely wrecking me. Dude, 10-4. Yes. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Yeah, that's exactly what was going on. It's a skill issue. I'm not.
No need for excuses.
I like playing in the ordinary difficulty, but it was in the strong difficulty. It was in hard. So. Oh. And ordinary isn't so easy either, as you can see. Come on. Drop, don't catch it. Oh, he got it.
Miss who doesn't like it hard.
Raiden, those inappropriate jokes have no place on the stream. Stop it. You're a moderator for crying out loud. Set the example. Yeah! First strikeout for this pitcher. Eh.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, I gotta cope with my abdominal pain somehow.
With your abdominal pain? What you feeling? Yes! Good stuff. Now the exact same thing, but going outside. See if I can get him. Oh, he didn't catch the bait. He's not taking it. So how about this? One right down the middle. Ha! He took everything, even something in the middle.
Said, I've been having random abdominal pain for the past 14 years.
Aiden, has the doctor checked it out? Because that could be something, you know? Oh, man. I'm having a tough day in Hokkaido. It's just not working out for the team. Had a good start, but it hasn't been going well for the rest of the game. Another 1-2-3 inning. I keep swinging at everything, though. I need to slow down, concentrate, and take a deep breath. Good pitch. Same spot. Yes. Now from the inside to the outside. Oh, no. Pitch.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, they always say it's nothing. Healthcare in Germany is a joke. It's always, well, healthcare is free, which would be good if the doctors here weren't so abhorrently ignorant.
I've heard that about every country with free healthcare, and I just don't know what to believe is better. A broken system because it's free, or a broken system because it's overpriced? Or what's worse, I guess I should say.
Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, one time I had a viral infection and the doctors prescribed me meds for allergies when I didn't even have allergic symptoms.
Got him. Because he didn't care, probably. Is there a way to access, like, higher grade medical care in Germany? And if there is, it's probably really expensive compared to the public stuff, isn't it? Good take. Good pitch. Yes, that's well hit. Finally. Oof, first hit in like 3 innings. We're doing well.
Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, I don't think that exists here.
So it's illegal or something? Yes. That's well hit. Yes. That's a triple. That's a triple. If that's not a triple, I have the worst base runners in... It's a double. Okay. We got another run in. Just so you know, this is our second to last chance to tie the game. So we have to make it count. And we're not doing that well. Oh! Oh! Oh, they still got him. Oh, that was so close. We almost got really lucky.
Said, I'm gonna be a painter, so health will be a second class issue anyway, lol.
What does second class issue mean? Like, it's. Yes! A run scored. Mori is. Oh, is it a Mori? It's Mori. Mori is. It's Mori.
Just that I won't prioritize it over other things.
Having a good inning. I understand what you mean now, but you should give top priority to your health, Raiden. Bongu. Oh, they changed him. Why would they change him? I was liking him. He was letting me hit his pitches. Hopefully this guy is no better.
Underscored said, I heard very mixed stuff about healthcare in the Netherlands. Some say that they give you paracetamol for everything, others got a great service for like €5 as a tourist, and some got ripped off.
No, not a double play. Oh, no. They scored twice, and we needed more, much more than that. I think you guys should see how healthcare is here. It's very interesting. Private healthcare is really, really good. Oh no, not another one. That makes my job really difficult. I need a new pitcher. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is good. He's got a really slow delivery, but it works.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, BTW bit random, but have you guys ever wondered why Korea makes so much zombie media? The answer to that is pretty set, honestly.
Tell me about it. I didn't even know about them making lots of zombie media. Good pitch. The game's almost over, by the way. If I don't tie it, at least they win in the next round, that is. I need to get these 3 outs first, which I've not done a very good job of. And inside. Yes.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, it's basically like the most common way of them to show their societal and generational issues / differences. At Niche underscore Nick said, back home I had 2 options, go to the public hospital and get whatever prescription they think is good today, or go to the private clinic, and even though it's pricey, you get a pretty good service.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
At Raiden Rising
That's how it should be.
said, and watching all the zombie media with knowledge makes it a whole different experience when you
Not another one. Oh, not another home run. I'm having the worst time here. I'm getting so beat up. It's 12-6, which is a big difference. It's a very dominant display from them. It's not embarrassing, but it's Dominant. That's another strikeout. Good. So the zombies. The common way for them to show society, generational issues, and difference. I don't know how zombies do that, though, Raiden. Yeesh, they're really hitting. Lay off the fastballs, Misha.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said, it's not specifically about the zombies, it's about the survivors.
Play. I see. Basically undid what I did in the last inning.
Said, everyone represents a stereotype or different issue and often they don't get resolved.
A well hit one. Oh. Horrible way to start the inning. I think I'm going to lose this one, boys. I only have 2 more chances. Right down the middle and I missed it.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance said,
Well hit.
so sometimes there aren't even happy endings.
This guy's throwing
At Raiden
fast.
Rising Revengeance said, honestly the best movie example is Train to Busan.
Train to Busan. I might Google it. Probably won't watch it, just so you know. Foul. Their closer is really good. No, he's gonna catch it. Oh, good. Oh, I've got bases loaded. Is it? Oh, I've got bases loaded, which is good. Who's batting? By the way, sometimes I swing so I can read the name on the back, which is in Romanji. Yes, that's a hit. Come on, that drops. Yes.
It's honestly one of the greatest movies ever made and objectively the best South Korean movie.
Okay. Yes, we have a good hitting streak. That's another run. And our bases are still... Yes! 2 runs in. We only need 3 more runs to tie the game. And we've got them... The tying run is batting right now. We can tie it. Yes! Bases loaded again. The winning run is on the plate.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance
It's Mori. He can hit.
the sequel Peninsula isn't bad. But having watched Train to Busan and going into Peninsula, it's just so bad.
Yes! 2 runs. We're 1 run from tying the game. Oh, what a match. They're going to change the pitcher now. There's no way he's still pitching after that. They're going to leave him on? All right. Oh, no. Good hit. Yes! We're gonna, not only are we gonna tie, but we're gonna take the lead. Yes! Oh, baby, yes.
We are gonna win so
We're gonna win. Oh, I can't believe we came back from that. In the last inning.
at Bork 750 plays. Said, dang, Chornobyl has changed a lot.
Yeah, Bork, we finished the playthrough and Raiden and Nick wanted to hang out after the stream, so we're hanging out after the stream.
Zombie infection in the north has been able to fend them off well.
Raiden is telling us about South Korean zombie movies. And this right here is Japanese baseball.
Said, LOL writing.
That's a good hit. We've gotten hit after hit after hit. We are so gonna win this game. We've done so well. And to think they hit 2 home runs in the last inning, and we've only hit 1 in the entire game.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, and Peninsula actually does show that part well because Koreans who have sought refuge in Hong Kong are being treated like trash basically.
Nothing will get people to reflect on how they treat others when they see people like them being treated poorly. Oh, that's an out. Yeah, great play. Great play, though. Wow. Okay, we have a 2-run lead that we have to defend. But that was an incredible comeback. I can't believe we managed to do that. Frankly. That's insane. No. When I was younger, I would get really angry at sometimes playing sports games. But these days, I'm too old to get mad at video games, I think.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, and ID say that's pretty spot on how it would be IRL. If one nation only is affected by a zombie virus, then their people will probably be treated badly by everyone.
There's a good chance of that. Oof. Bad pitch. Sinker now. Sinker. Good sinker.
Said, yeah, I rarely get mad at video games now.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I would break controllers, scream, get mad, but I think it's just a matter of, oh no. Really, on the verge of striking him out, he hits. I'm gonna get a new pitcher on the mound. Best pitcher. Is it? That's a great start.
At Raiden Rising Revengeance. Said, when I was younger and got mad at games, I used to bite myself whenever I raged. I sometimes still do it just cause that pain changed my mood instantly.
It's a good hit. This is not looking good, boys. No outs and 2 hits already. My pitching has not been very good either. Good pitch. Yes! I can see where you're doing that, Raiden. Do you think that can be considered self-harm? Strike this loser out. Let's strike him out.
Said, I'm confused. Why do the players sometimes throw the ball to players who are further away when others are closer? Or does it have to do something with the position of where they stand?
Game over. Yes. So what do you mean? We actually won the game. I can't believe it. We actually won the game. So the players sometimes throw the ball to players who are further away when others are closer. Okay, so sometimes you throw what's called a cutoff, which is you can't throw so far to the base where the opposition player is running, so you throw to someone in between so that they can throw, and that's actually faster than a long throw. Is that what you're asking about? That was a great game. Sujimoto got player of the game, of course. Guy's an animal. He's so good. Anyway, that does wrap up today's stream. Thank you so much for joining me in the zone today. It was a lot of fun. Do take care, and thank you for joining me for the little bonus at the end. And take care. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.